Oh, whoa.
I'm
well.
not live. I am dead.
No,
Well,
you're a
No,
robot.
that's another character you've not met yet.
Death.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And you might be by the end of this
Oh,
session.
did the initiative order just reset for everyone?
It's because Chris has changed scene.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I should go back if I switch the screen back.
Awesome. I just remember that we got like 23, 22, 21, and 19. That's all the initiatives I remember.
And we're at a support round.
No, we just finished the support round.
Yes,
we were starting a support round.
No, it's just about to start the support round.
I critted my initiative, and I still am fourth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just all roll real well, to be honest.
Don't play a massive robot.
What's
very
with your
intelligent,
mic?
Very wise and very charismatic.
The police is coming for James.
James is a bit quiet.
James.
Yeah, I usually am.
No, your mic's
Yeah,
actually...
but
No,
your
but,
mic
like,
sounds
in
like it's in a different
comparison-
location.
Yeah, you sound really, like, crackly and muffled.
Because
It sounds
I'm
like
using
you're, like,
Bluetooth,
across the room.
It'll change. It'll change midway after about 10 minutes. I just phone recharging and stuff.
Yeah,
Ah,
no
okay.
worries.
Okay.
See,
Just need to get a pair of
that's
headphones.
what we're actually asking. When we're asking why are you quiet, it's not, in general, it's why are you quiet this week.
So, chat, we're taking donations to get James a better mic.
We're also taking
James
donations...
has good
It's
mic,
a
we just need better.
Kickstarter.
We're taking donations to get me a new mic, because I'm still using this broken one.
To be honest,
I'll just take
my-
donations.
Yeah, mine's kind of broken. It's my mic's actually being held onto the stand by zip ties at the moment.
Nice.
I blew my mic out by sneezing.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Sneeze.
I've sneezed hard enough before to shatter a window. I am not kidding.
The fuck?
Yeah, I have a problem.
Wait, don't you put your hand up or it's like in front of your face when you sneeze, you goddamn monster?
No, because it hurts my hand! It
I have a
hurts!
problem and I have a superpower. Those are two entirely different things.
Sneeze and I hurt myself. Ah!
It fucking
He
hurts!
hurt himself in his confusion.
I've sneezed so hard I've thrown my back out.
I mean, I've done that before.
genuinely.
I've
Yeah,
never
it's,
caused
done
it.
that.
it's a problem in allergy season. Yeah.
Other than hurting my hand by trying to put my hand over, I've never caused myself injury by sneezing. I've caused other people injury with a sneeze, but never myself.
They just feel a concussion wave hit them.
It's like a breath weapon, really. Boom!
James, don't forget to log into Roll20 as well.
Yeah, we need to see your death coming.
Yes.
Why you guys are just thinking about the fact James is still staying up. Okay, I made some modifications there to the Ring of the Witness. Forgot to actually add the modifiers. It should be the modifiers on it. As an announcement for no particular reason and definitely not directed at anyone in particular, remember that for most magic items you have to be wearing them to gain their effects. So if they are not, you are not wearing them, and if they are somewhere else on your body or in your body, I don't think it quite works that way. As I said, not against anyone in particular, just a random announcement to the public.
In your body.
Random announcement.
How is it then? I feel seen, and I've heard this exact thing said to me before.
Yet, not directed towards you today.
I don't
It's a
think
miracle.
I don't
Sure.
think the professor's eaten any magic items recently, but
No, they just made them into their body instead this time around.
Yeah.
did Alvina
Wait,
eat
we can eat magic items now? That's a thing we're allowed to do? And I've been missing out this whole time?
I mean,
You guys can eat whatever you can physically put down your body.
Alvina's been eating magic
Alvina's
items
been
this
eating
entire time.
Arcanite and God knows what
She
else.
ate
God,
a
it's the
magic.
campaign's
Oh
theme now.
my.
She ate a rock. She ate magical arcanite. She eats.
With how much Arcanite, Alvina, and Assassin have consumed alone, like, there's such, like, if the Arcanite, salt had any actual, like, proper magical properties, we would just be, like, Noom.
Why do you think Alvina's tattoos glow red?
There is, and because I'm sure Chris would have said this immediately, but there is an in-world curse or a disease or something that you get from using or injecting or snorting arcanite dust.
Well, good thing I'm not doing any of those. I'm just eating it.
I think didn't those dwarves have it, Chris?
Not fully accurate. It was the remedy to their affliction, but the affliction itself was a virus created by agent of an arch core.
Oh.
It was for those interested. The arch cores are highly intelligent AIs from Discord. They are the Archfey equivalent of Constructs or Warforged or Skynet. Take your pick. And it was used effectively to cripple the dwarven population, and they could only remedy it because it zaps natural magic inside of you and actually has a more rapid effects on spellcasters than it does for non-spellcasters. But in order to kind of keep it at bay, they had to do ever-increasing amounts of red arcanite.
That makes sense, actually.
So those who couldn't afford the red arcanite, as it was becoming more and more scarce as the generations went on, became kind of desecrated.
Or desiccated is possibly the correct one.
Started withering away from the ailment as it absorbed their natural magic.
But desiccated is specifically a term used for already dead people. You don't desiccate until after you've died.
Whatever the end state of withering is.
Yeah, withering's probably the better one.
Yeah, where do you think I got the idea for the professor? Evil Archcore, and a creature and people that eat the Arcanite.
I just thought your toaster was being aggressive.
Also,
Aggressive.
Yeah, so that is your 5 minutes
Talkie toaster.
random chat.
yeah.
Welcome back to another exciting episode of Alterra, the Altered
The Altered Shattered Sphere!
The Shattered Altsphere.
The Altered Shat Sphere. It's the second time you said it.
Hey, I think
the second.
And the thing is, though, is that Chris said this so long ago, and I giggled about it and kept it to myself in the hopes that it wouldn't become a thing. But I've said it so often now that I think it's earwormed into Chris now.
And this is also the second time you've given the explanation. We do this every time, guys.
Dang, I have such bad memory.
We're 20 episodes in now.
Yeah,
don't worry about it,
somehow.
Chris. I've been doing it all day. My brain is failing at words today.
Yep, same
Don't worry. If
Bob's
you all TK,
not
we
been
can,
good
Bob,
at
you thought it was
verbalizing
bad.
today.
Neither have I.
if you all die, you get the decision as to whether or not you want to create a new party in the. See, now I try to deliberately do it, and I can't even deliberately do it. So
Alt Sphere.
I'm just going to call it the Shat Alt.
Shattled.
Or
Shattled. Next year's
return
Pokemon.
to the original world. Might actually introduce you guys to Eros, the original Akaba setting.
Yeah, that'd be a trip. That'd be a trip.
It depends how
Just
many,
call
if
it
any of
forever.
us survive in any capacity. Actually, no. We form a new party around Steve.
Yeah.
Steve.
I need to be great, Steve.
Yeah. Rebuild Steve with a couple extra levels. That'd be kind of fun, actually.
I have a habit.
Oh, can we make a
party
party of Nothics?
Pie and Nothics! Pie and Nothics and Steve!
Very Nothics. Steve.
I have a habit of playing as cockroaches who just refuse to die. Clearly.
No, that's
We'll find out.
Neil.
After today's session.
Yep.
Okay, so as most of you may or may not remember, and specifically for those who weren't here last week, the party traveled after having fought the Devil's Piper in the morning, and then spent the entire day traveling the rest of the distance through these vein-like tunnels until they finally arrived at what their magic has indicated is a close proximity to the Palace of Gold, in which the Oni King resides, particularly through the Mines of Avarice, his massive expanse of a gold mine. The party discovered a Dryant agent for the Radiant Empire, particularly the Banshee outpost that's on the continent. Had a short interaction with them.
Alvina's convinced they're great friends now, even though she was like, I don't want to kill you because I might lose.
They then made their way through what appears to be just chunks of rubble and debris that have been thrown out of the mine along the way, and eventually came to a turning in which Alvina managed to spot four slightly larger Onis with red skin, the same golden black tattoos, and the same kind of semi-porous red stone-like material that makes up the rest of the Titan Guts kind of underlayer, which I don't know if you ever learned this, but you'd very quickly learn that the locals call it Titan muscle.
Oh, yeah, we didn't know, but that's cool. Alvina ate it, so she calls
Or
it
at least most likely the professor or assassin or potentially Gwen would have had this information to be able to share it. You've already discovered it has similar properties to mithril and could be made to make a non-metal equivalent to either chainmail or plate mail with sufficiently skilled smithery.
Oh, that means a druid could wear it. Cool.
Yep.
It's like ironwood, but rock.
It's a natural substance that, if the lore is to be believed, is part of literally the muscle tissues of a giant titan. If you believe Titan Guts actually came from a titan.
I believe it because we saw a witness and then locked him in his box.
Yep, and he did claim that he'd been, his last thing he remembered was being eaten or swallowed whole by a titan.
Yeah, so that's why I believe him. I think we might be onto something with this theory, guys.
Yeah, it might be. You know, maybe some legends, especially in a fantasy world, come from truth. But with that, the party decided to haste itself, and rather than try to lure the Oni away and maybe deal with them in smaller groups, or even attempt to lure them away and then bypass them and maybe do some stealth or maybe some diplomacy or whatever, the party has decided to charge head in at the Oni brutes, because how powerful could they really be? Not that you've ever actually fought an Oni in this world since you bypassed the Oni mage fight.
I mean, technically, they tried to fight us. We just kind of ignored them
Yeah.
while they were doing it. And also, basically, the professor gave Alvina caffeine and thought that this wouldn't happen, so it's on the professor, really.
Professor Bob. And that's where we start today, is mid-combat back at the Underpath passages, as the party is in the middle of fighting 4 Oni brutes, who seem to not only have some form of natural magical resistance, but also apparently go berserk once they're bloodied and gain physical resistances too.
Yep.
As well as what appears to be Oni brutes are specialized at fighting mages and
9%
not going down at the end. Make for really good foot soldiers, as well as appears to be counter spell ring their finger. But we so it was a round previously. We go to a support round before we go to the top of the initiative, as Gwent and Lou are kicked off the support rostra and back into the main party, and are switched out with the Point, who is not with us. And speaking of which, we'll do a quick round check of voices and names. Wolfie, why don't you start us off?
Howdy, I am Wolfie. I am one of the streamers here today, and I am playing Alvina Alanor, the only person in this party who hasn't been violently mauled by these ogres only so far, and I'm very surprised. I'm also also the character's on caffeine and the player isn't, so if I get drowsy or really space out, you'll know why.
Fair. Zormir.
Hi, I'm Bob. I play Dr. Zormir. I'm the one who's had his ass handed to him quite a bit, because they just want to hit us magic-y folk. I'm an artificer.
True. Fuck you.
Hi, I'm Fuck You, played by Ben. Fuck You is he claims to be an immortal goblin bard, but these brutes seem to be, these only seem to be challenging that.
New challenger appears.
Yes. So he's going to start trying to go with unconventional methods now.
Fair. Gwent.
I'm TRP, Gwent, and God, everyone's going to die apart from me.
Quite possibly. Lou Grim.
Hi, I'm back as I'm also Neil playing Lou Grim, who hopefully survive.
We can hope.
We will see. We can hope. Assassin.
Hello, I'm Assassin. the person playing me today, it's their skeleton hatching day, so they might be a bit quiet this session, depending on the pain levels. But yeah, I'm gonna be a little gremlin and hopefully not die. Let's go.
Hopefully not die. It's the theme of the day. The professor.
I'm James, and I play as the aforementioned professor, who is a robot, and currently concentrating on haste, which is on Alvina, and in fact, I am being hasted by Dr. Zornier.
Yep.
It's a chain.
Really, you should have done that the other way around.
Chain
but
haste.
before we start, Chris, I believe that we realized that they were resistant to. You said it was arcane weaponry and spells, right? That was your wording on it.
No, they are resistant to magical effects from spells and magical weapons.
Magical effects from spells and magic weapons. Perfect.
So if you are casting a spell, it counts, even regardless of your source. And if it is, and magic weapons or anything that counts as an arcane weapon, so it does not apply to your non-arcane magic items, since they're not actually magic items for your primordial salvage and psionic salvage. So it might be time to try some of those out.
I would, but the problem is there's party members in the way for the ones I have.
That's fair. I'm Chris McGinley, I'm your DM. Alright, so you were starting off the support round. Would there be anything you guys would want to do as a support round before we get into it with Point running away?
What does the point support round do?
Should I do the stupid thing or should I do the
He
right
plays
thing?
a sad ditty.
Unfortunately for you guys, because the Point has given me explicit instructions to what their character is doing, their character is going to spend their turn running away.
Okay.
Should I do this?
That's a valid plan.
My support with the support round, or should I do the dumb thing?
What is?
If you would like to do the dumb thing, you can go for the dumb thing, Bob.
Do the
Just
dumb thing.
as long as you are aware.
I know what the dumb thing is.
I don't know what the dumb thing is, but
He knows
if it hurts me, I'm gonna skin you alive and use you as armor.
The thing as well, by the way, the Point didn't get a long rest, so he can't use any spells. He could maybe inspire us as he runs away. It's an inspiring runaway.
He might have
Interestingly,
a spell.
won't matter for the support round because he doesn't have a character stat block. Because that's how NPCs work.
Also, valid point, yes. What?
Alright, I'll do the smart.
Zolmit, your dumb thing. By any chance, was the dumb thing involved injuring Alvina by the fact that you totally turned away from
No, the
it?
dumb thing was swallowing the ring.
Why? Oh, right, yeah. We'll win. Just be confident.
I don't know what it would do, but the other smart thing I could try is
Has Abby done yet?
see if Drax can help out by offering him something that I have not.
You are like 50 foot away from him, yeah?
Round the corner as well.
He is movement.
I have also got message.
Hmm.
And I would twist fate. I would use my inspiration to twist fate to do this. That's what I was planning on doing with swallowing the ring as well. I would spend my inspiration straight away to do these weird ones because
this is support, so it would be something like
I am telling him I have a way to get into the Rainbow Bridge, and if he helps now,
I mean, you can do that on your turn, but that's not support round.
Yeah, the support round
No,
is...
he's wanting Drax to do something as the support.
Yeah.
I'm not against it if you are wanting to divulge, and because it is a valuable piece of information that Drax would find useful, and Zormir knows enough about Drax to know this. So the question is are you sharing that secret with Drax to trigger a special support?
I will
That's a
trigger it for
mistake,
the special. I'll trigger it for a special support, considering we haven't really got a decent support round thing to do here. We've got.
Is the rest of the party okay with it?
Susie and Gregor could potentially do something, and so could Abigail.
Yeah, I would say Abby would be the useful one.
Yeah, I mean, the guy just in front of you with the red dot, isn't he on like 3 points?
Yeah,
Surely
she can-
Avina can hit for 1.
Yeah, she can
So
make...
Abby could command either you or Alvina to hit him again, and at least take one out.
have an okay shot at taking him out, at least.
I would say take one out would be better rather than give up that information to Drax, who definitely try and suck it from your brain anyway.
Yeah, give it to him when we're completely fucked. We're still not in the realms of completely fucked yet.
Yeah, or just give it to me.
No.
Yeah,
Brain
no one knows.
No, you wanted this other ring.
It was
when,
No.
when the Parsi health bar is making that doo-doo,
Yeah.
then you can divert it.
Okay. I will divert to the the group decision for this. But I will save the stupid for when it is required.
Fair. The party want an attack from Abigail or an attack from the Hydras?
Abby, give one of me or Abby, give me or Zormir a attack.
You attack.
Okay.
You, because you've got actual damage to your weapon that's not magical. So even if it is reduced, it's better.
Abigail rushes to the front of the crowd, pushing past Fook Yu, and shouts to Alvina. Oh, hey, big dumb and red! Vina, stop in the back!
25!
With your reaction, you are able to do so. You slice in to a slight gap just at the base of kind of the where the plate meets the... What the hell are they? They're wearing for trousers. Are we just plate trousers? I don't know. There's a slight gap. It's not a uniform.
It's where his actual pants are. He's not got a codpiece on. Just go right there.
Waistline?
Yeah, as you pierce into his waistline. For this one is bloodied. He has resistance, but he also only has 3 health left, so it doesn't quite matter how resistant he is. As how would you like to defeat your first Oni brute?
Literally just like up through that, through there, and like take the leg off, and then just like hilt of the sword into his head, just bonk.
As with a roar of anguish, the Oni drops to their knees, and you can see what once were bulging muscles just quietly slump down as the Oni is no longer moving and is now dead.
Nice.
Thanks, Abby.
I assume dead. I assume dead if you're doing lethal damage.
Yes.
Cool.
I cut one of his legs off. That's lethal.
Who knows if these guys have healing? Oh, got hands of tricks up their back. That was your support round. As the point, having done stuff previous rounds and putting up an illusion of, I'm pretty sure, a hedge, continues running away per their instructions to me.
Of himself.
Oh yeah, it was a box hedge, wasn't it?
No, it was the topiary of the point.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's what he said.
So does this where me and
line of sight most of you gone? What's that?
Is that where me and Lou come in for a turn then?
Oh yes, Lou and Gwent roll initiative.
Come on, get good ones. Get above a
We're at
12,
the
both
top
of you.
of the initiative. See if you actually have any go above the point.
Yep, that checks out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey,
Not
you're down
much
in the
better.
boonies with
You're down in the boonies with you lot.
Down to the
Oh,
base.
sucks to you lot, can heal
Your
you
turn.
all. Suck it up.
Right. So, seeing as these guys seem to be tougher than anything else that we've previously really thought, Fuck You
In
is
groups.
gonna, yeah, Fuck You is gonna go into his bag of holding, pull out the bottle of foam that he'd previously gotten,
Oh.
and throw it at this Oni's head and trying to smash it on his head.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we should try the troll heads. At some
Grow.
point.
Since you're close enough proximity, you can use strength or dex for this.
Be Dex.
I'm about to say-
because of not getting strength.
I'm about to say, the goblin probably wants Dex.
Yeah. So would it be Dex plus my proficiency?
Yes.
Please
Really
eat
throw
him.
it far away.
Eat him or
As
something.
you, and this is the cloud in a bottle, correct?
Well, it's a bottle of foam.
It was
I've
the
got as my
foam
description.
we got. Not the cloud in the bottle.
So yeah. So this is plus
Ooh, here we
4,
go.
so that'd be 13.
This is okay. A bottle of foam.
Yeah, well, this is one of the ones we
Um,
didn't know what it was.
So it'd be this guy right in front of me.
Okay, this one right here.
It was only a 13, so it probably doesn't hit. Unless you just wanted it as a throw.
No, that's fine. That's here. I'm trying to think of how it interacts with being hit over the guy. Since yeah, okay.
I'm
So
expecting.
he's gonna dodge out of the way. So it is gonna smash against the ground just behind him, and as it does so, it immediately dissolves into a wave of foaming steam water, as the ground to almost shiver and quake as the dirt just starts sliding downhill as if with zero friction.
It's you've just soaked the ground. Interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds cool.
Quicksand.
No, more like water slide.
Any attempt to stop the patch of earth that's just a small 5x5 kind of layer on the top, so just like a thin layer. Any attempt to stop it, it just washes over your feet and continues down. You are unable to grapple or restrain it.
Whee!
Cool.
Okay.
Shove him onto that, and he'll be out the fight for a little bit, or at least he's not able to punch people.
Well, that's what I was thinking, and I thought it was quicksand.
Yeah.
That'd be way funnier. This is
You have
just soap.
removed all friction from the earth.
It's Slip
Yeah.
from
This is
what's that anime? Another one from my smartphone. It's like Slip, and everyone just like eats shit on the ground.
As my bonus
Or
action.
the grease spell, maybe.
Yeah.
But not flammable.
Yeah, as bonus action, I am going to run away.
Bonus action GTFO.
I'm gonna run over. Yeah, I'm gonna run over to next to Alvina.
Using the disengage action.
Yes.
Cool. Then Alvina, it's your turn.
Okay, well Alvina's actually still next to one, isn't she? So yeah, she's gonna growl and turn her attention to the other one. And
That's fair. There's currently a tentacle next to it, between it and the corpse that's just wiggling.
I have accepted the tentacle. I have just
He's
assumed...
vibing.
Yeah, I've seen it before. I know this tentacle. I'm assuming Assassin does.
You've seen Assassin's Tentacle before.
Is this a tentacle? You go for the attack hit.
It's 15, and is that another
Physical.
15? I can really hard to see it.
15
does
and
have
15. Yeah.
It is.
Resistance
it's 15.
to the magical properties of the weapon. As it takes the full 15 slashing, as it's not raging yet, but seems to take force damage.
Yeah, Alvina's gonna hit him again.
I have to say, Chris, you are cutting in and out a little bit for me.
Yeah, same here. It's
Oh,
usually at the
because-
end of words. It's like cutting out slightly.
Yeah.
Oh well, you're gonna have to put up with a little bit of echoing from the Kaylee then.
Yeah, it's
Kaylee's just gonna have to do a slightly deeper voice.
Or I mean that, or just be quiet.
Stop talking.
I feel like me changing my voice is more feasible than me being quiet.
Unfortunately, the 15 misses.
Yeah, unfortunate. Well, third attack, bonus action.
You do still have my D10.
Oh,
Not my D10, sorry, my D8.
I will roll the d8 actually. Yes, because I might as well. They're not actually attacking me yet, so. Nope.
Oh, you need a 3 or higher, I'm afraid.
I know. Yeah.
And for your third attack?
Yeah, the offhand with the ordinary.
You're forgetting your hasted attack.
Oh yeah, I do have a hasted attack. I did forget. I actually
Okay,
wrote
so-
down haste. I don't remember what other effects I've got, but I am still hasted. So
Yeah,
third
you're.
attack. Natural 20!
Oh, there you go.
Natural 20 as it comes in for 19 physical.
Yeah.
And what is that? 17,
17.
half to 8
Still good.
for the 8 magical effects. And then you got your hasted attack.
That was the hasted attack.
And then you've got your bonus action attack.
Yeah, bonus action attack for the ambidex with the other weapon. Nope.
No.
It is
Unfortunately
16.
As is that your turn?
That is, Alvina's not got anything else she can do other than yell aggressively and caffeinatedly.
Professor, it is your turn, and you've just seen an Oni jump over your head in a miniature size and then come down and enlarge next to you, blocking off your retreat. What would you like to do?
Oh, it's blocking off my retreat.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to use a athletics check to budge through hostile space.
But can I see past it?
You can't see past it if you'd like to use Misty Step or anything.
I can't.
Or any form of teleportation.
Yeah. So that would be a bonus action, so I do need to cast a spell, which means I can't give the resistance. So the one that Alvina's fighting, you watch as the professor's just sort of turns, like their feet stay in the same place, their head stays in the same place, but the chest plate and the arms maneuver round, and the chest plate opens up, and it's like a silvery sort of rope this time, reaches out and lashes around this thing's neck and twists up into its ears and its eyes, and it's almost like a white sort of lightning pulses from the Oni down into the professor, whose eyes glow in a similar sort of way, and I'm going to spend a soul point and remove its resistance to arcane, please.
Now, if I remember correctly, I think it's more than just one soul point, right? It's related to their CR.
Yeah, what's its CR? If it's just the same CR as a regular Oni, it's just one soul point.
CR is 10.
Then I will spend the appropriate number of soul points. I could channel that to someone, but I need to cast a spell in order to be able to just Misty Step past it. So that's just going to lock its ability. I'm not going to give it to anyone, so no one, unfortunately, gains the resistance to arcane.
Yes.
I am instead going to cast a first level healing word on Alvina.
I'm fine. Don't do it on me.
Then on Bob.
Yeah, I'm legitimately at full health
Me,
still.
'cause I'm holding the spell
nothing
on
has
you.
targeted me.
I'm holding a spell on you as
actually-
well. If I go down, you stop.
That's the point then. Instead of casting a heal, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on you. So they'll need to make a Wisdom save in order to be able to attack you. And since I cast the spell, my Stirring Dragon touch.
Isn't Sanctuary touch range?
No, it's a 60-foot range.
Actually, I don't think it's 60. I think it's 30, but I think it's short range.
I don't have the exact thing open.
Sanctuary is 30. You are fine.
Yeah.
Cool. My head spins round. Locks on Zormir. The head twitches. I spin back around. There's almost like cables writhe up, and like a clockwork shield now sort of floats around you. And then my dragon-touched focus flashes in the center of my chest, and I teleport the fuck away.
Boom!
Because whenever I cast a spell of first level or higher, I can, as part of the same spell, teleport up to 15 feet. So I'm going to teleport.
What's doing that? If they touched?
No, it's my focus. So I teleport to there.
Oh, magic item. Okay.
And then I use my movement to get behind the meat shields.
All right, that's the professor. You teleported away. There's an opportunity, and you deprived one in particular resistance. In this case, the magical resistance for the Oni for a round. Okay, is that you?
Also, Bob, since I cast a spell of first level or higher on you, you can add +1 to any D20 roll.
Any D20 roll you are proficient with.
That you're proficient with.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's true.
That's kind of a cool ability.
So that's including attack. Or
that one actually is the Animancer's ability to inflame the stat block.
Yeah. So there you go. You can add a +1 since it was just a first level spell.
It's like an opposite check trade.
Yeah, it's like mini expertise. It's baby's expertise.
And I will continue using my movement to just get behind the meat.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure that one does actually scale per the spell slot used.
It does. You gain. So if I cast a mass healing word, for instance, you would have a +3 because it's a third level spell.
Nice. Cast Meteor Swarm.
That's me. I don't have that level of spell.
The Oni Brute's turn. It's the only Brute's turn, and they've just watched one down as they all turn to look at their fallen brethren. You can see there's a slight, almost moment of not quite recognizing or understanding what's happening as their blank faces stare at the corpse of their brethren as they all kind of turn to Alvina.
Yay! She's got a shit-eating
Alvina
grin
just
on
waves
her face.
at them and smiles.
She's got a shit-eating grin on her face. Like,
Yeah.
you won't ignore me anymore, will you bastards?
Let's see just how in control most of them are.
One of them's
Okay,
very
so-
not.
Well, the two closest can actually see you are going to focus on you. The one who is furthest away and has a slight cover hasn't fully realized what's happened, and is going to continue hunting down the spellcasters.
That's fair. I'm doing my job, guys!
Yep.
But for the two next to, particularly the one that you attack, they're going to turn on you. Can I give you a glance? You were previously attacking Zormir, but Zormir hasn't done too much. And there is the tentacle now its way, but you still pose the biggest threat. Why do you pose the biggest threat? What's their intelligence score? They've got a little bit of intelligence. They're not completely dumb here. Let's see if they recognize that most of your ability is just the fact that you're bloody meaty as well. No, so they're going to assume that that very beautiful shimmering crystal sword, it must be responsible for this, right? So the one closest is actually going to attempt to knock it out of your hand.
Okay.
With this will just be effectively a grapple check to try and make you drop it. It can't do anything as part of its attack. So it is going to use one of its attacks to effectively make a grapple against you as it just kind of beats down. It actually desummons its weapon, kind of takes both its fists and clenches them together, and then just brings them down towards your sword. For, let's see, this one, they do have athletics.
24! Not unbeatable.
Ooh.
Oh, not a bad score.
Not unbeatable. They do have pretty decent strength and proficiency, so they have a +9 to this. A 21, however, as the Oni Brute comes down and attempts to smack the sword from your hand, but fails, but they do have multi-attack.
I just headbutt him.
I was gonna say, if it's attack, does it not have advantage against Alvina because of
I did reckless.
It is a special attack that uses a skill challenge, while it is an attack, it doesn't make an attack roll.
Right.
So this will just be... and they're not Raging or Berserk or anything, so they don't get advantage yet. Because they can't will that. That's just...
They're just annoyed that they didn't get rid of
so
the
it's going to
sword.
use a second one to attempt to... that was clearly a fluke. It's going to bring back up its fist to try and get you, this time for a 13.
Okay.
As they need
I
another
matched it!
Double
as
13 as
it
well.
actually smacks into your hands, but you maintain the momentum there. Let's see, what's
It's like the two lightsabers hitting each other.
It's like just a fist bump.
Yeah.
Boom!
It's got one last attack. What does it want to do? Oh, does it try to disarm you once more? Does it? I think for the third one, it just resummons its glaive and tries to strike down at you.
It's got maybe this
That's
one
what I'm gonna
isn't
do.
all magical sword.
Yeah, I think he's starting to learn here. So he's going to summon his glaive as he kind of raises his hands back up, but this time separates them as materializing out of thin air, almost from a pocket dimension, is this massive glaive inscribed with a single golden arcanite line as it smacks down towards you. And this one will have advantage because you went reckless last turn.
Yep.
And it will strike down for a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, and it does 2d10 plus 7 damage. Yep.
And he learned something from Alvina.
23
Congratulations, you taught somebody something.
Slashing damage, magically infused.
Yeah,
If
that
you
doesn't
happen to have heavy armor master.
I am not. I am barbarian, so I'm just resistant to flat.
Have all the other Onis attacked at this point?
No, that was the only Oni to attack.
Okay.
I've still got this other Oni that's about to charge in.
Okay.
As he's kind of doing that while the...
I can impose to reduce damage, so I probably just do that since it's going to be Alvina again, right?
Yeah, the other Oni is charging and looks like he's about to kind of leap over Zormir.
Okay, yeah, then I'll use my reaction to impose and take 1d8 off of Alvina's damage.
Awesome.
Woo! Almost max. You get 7 off.
So that is resistance downs it to 12. Right? No, 11. So I take 4. Thank you.
I got you.
As the other Oni turns and begins charging at Alvina, Lugrim, you do have the chance at an opportunity attack if you'd like to take one.
Kick him in the
Yes.
nuts.
You're also a spellcaster, so I don't know if you have a weapon out.
Do you have Warcaster?
No, I don't.
He's Fireball.
So unfortunately, without
I
Warcaster,
don't have
you are
Fireball
only
either.
able to make a weapon attack.
I have a
which will-
quarterstaff.
Bonk.
A normal bog standard quarterstaff.
Yeah,
Bonk.
you want to make a quarterstaff attack? Go for it.
Go for the nuts. Natural 20. Hey!
Oh,
2 damage!
As I assume
mean,
you're doing this
it's like-
two-handed style, not resistant to physical, so takes the full 2.
You did it, Lou!
See, Zormir, I told you.
All that working out is paid off.
I also noticed James forgot his hasted action. Or
No, I
did he?
didn't. Because he did his tentacle thing.
I'll teleport past, disengage, and then move, or hide, or whatever.
You just do some of the
I disengage past it. I'm a spellcaster. Haste is useless on me, Bob.
I know.
It's true. The Oni brute is going to as he's charging, is going to shrink down mid-air Ant-Man style, and is going to land essentially just above the Oni corpse.
Over.
His feet planted to either side. Now, he hasn't left Zormir's reach, so you do not get an opportunity attack. I'm going to move this Oni brute to just the side for now, just to get rid of him. He is on the floor, kind of just lying at between the feet of this new Oni. As this new Oni is also going to come in, and you know what? He's not going to take the chance of you dropping your weapon. He's just going to come in, charging, swinging down with his glaive, and just going to attack you.
I can respect.
They've gone. Forget it. Just kill her.
Just forget it this one.
A 23 to hit.
Yes.
As it
And
comes
after Lou hit him, Lou would have said, "Take that, you bastards!"
for 14 slashing damage.
Downs to 7.
As he comes in for another swing, kind of bringing the other end of the glaive around, as this is a dual-sided glaive, of course, for only a 17 to hit.
Misses because of haste.
Oh, nice. And
Thank
he comes
you.
in with his third attack for a
That is.
29 to hit,
That is.
as he deals 23 slashing damage, probably getting a good little cut across the cheek or something.
Oh, she's mad now. You've hit her in the face.
He's mad, yeah. Bruce actually got captivated by Alvina. The other one is going to continue its pursuit of the spellcasters and is going to, unfortunately for Gwent, come face to face with Gwent.
When waves from behind her shield. Hey!
He only looks down at
and
you.
ask him if you want a game of cards. I'll let you go first.
Oh, God.
You see them just raise one of their hands. A glaive materializes in it. Grabs it with his other hand and swings it down at you.
Pick a
Alterra
card.
poke him.
You can book him.
You can...
Cuts the card in half. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Oh, as I imagine you have a shield, right? You're just able to get behind your shield.
Bonk.
Comes back for a 21.
Nope.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Heavy armor cleric.
Heavy armor cleric. A 24.
That one, unfortunately, yes.
Yeah.
As the tempo continues to rise, and this guy is just beating down on your shield until eventually the second attack is able to kind of just knock you off balance enough that he's able to kind of get his glaive around and do a scrape against the back of your armor, kind of bursting the bursting the wind from you, dislodging some breath from you as he wins you. As he comes in for...
How heavy armored are you?
Oh, 22 slashing damage into you.
Oh no.
Are you concentrating on any spells?
Nope.
Fair enough.
You're a turn, actually.
Oh yeah, just got a third of my health. Not even taking a turn yet.
It's true. That is all three Oni's turn. The other one is dead. It is now the support round. You've already used Abigail's effect, so you cannot use two effects in a sequence.
How big is the breath?
I was going to say, can I suggest Susie holds a breath action until Lou Grim moves?
I think she
we established it last time for them, but because of how big the Onis are, you can safely just kind of splat against the Oni without having to worry about going past them.
The actual thing also...
Body is pretty good cover.
Also, there's actually like a line where she can hit nothing but the Oni with her breath.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only like a 5-foot wide line anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
is it a
line.
line, right?
It's
right.
acid
I
line.
thought it was a cone.
No, they do a line spit.
Okay, cool, yeah. I'll definitely get Susie to blast him then.
Yeah, Susie's gonna
Alright,
shoot
go
him.
ahead. And somebody roll me damage. I believe it's a dex save. This is non-magical.
14 dex.
But they do have dex save proficiency. For a 12, they miss, or they fail to get out of the way. They're too busy just kind of wailing on Gwent that suddenly an acid splats them in the face.
12.
12
Nice.
acid.
They take the full 12 damage.
Good girl.
All right.
I'd like to think that's more of a it got in too close to its face, so it just went.
I can believe that.
It did a llama and spat on it.
It's Alvina's Hydra. It's obviously aggressive.
Very obviously. Luke Grimm, it is your turn. You've just dealt 2 damage in a whack against one of the Onis.
Might be the highest damage Lou Grim has done with a physical attack in their entire life.
Maybe.
Might be.
This one's good for spell smashing.
See, I'm kind of stuck for choice.
No, you are stuck for choice, Lou. You had an entire round. What would you like to do?
You could.
This one's probably good for attacking them out.
We have seen these things heal, haven't we?
Yes, you are aware that only have a small amount of regeneration. No, not a sufficient amount. Fortunately, I wouldn't say you've spent enough time with only to know how much.
Yeah, well, it's basically because Lou's got chill touch.
That's fair. One of the Onis has also been stripped off of their resistances to magic, so now is probably a good time to cast those spells out.
Yeah, the silver chains are still around it. Its neck and its eyes.
Bottom one.
That one.
In that case, I'll fire an Eldritch Blast at it.
Eldritch,
Go for it.
not chill.
Roll me those attack rolls.
Come on.
Nice.
As you smack in for 12 force damage, he takes it. Go ahead and roll your second attack.
Daka daka daka.
As your Eldritch Blast shoots off multiple... Oh!
Natural 20!
Nice 21
one.
points. Not halved. You're welcome.
For 33 altogether. As a second one kind of immediately hits into the same spot as the first one and explodes against their face. You can see them kind of almost half topple as they need to regain their balance now. A little bit of a discoloration across the face where you smacked into them.
A wry smile just comes across Lou's face. It's like,
He kind of glances back at you and snarls before looking back to Alvina. Is that your turn, Lugrim?
Do you have any more? I don't know what level you get the third Eldritch Blast.
11.
11.
Was it 11?
It's all
11.
tiers.
11.
It's 1, 5, 11, 17.
Right.
It's also when I adjust your
I'm
damages
just
for
gonna
traps.
move
That's
over
fair, yeah.
there.
Oh, you're going to move up towards that area, are you?
He's gonna get out of direct line of sight of the two Oni.
Yeah, no, it's that's fine. That's fine.
Don't forget
good.
the frictionless patches up there. As
Oh
well.
yeah, there's soap over there.
The frictionless patch isn't actually held by gravity, so like a super fluid, it's already down the hill.
Right.
Oh, right.
It's like a
Just
surfboard.
past everyone.
You turned a patch of ground into a
I
super
forgot
fluid
about
that just
that.
flew away.
Fair enough.
It was 5 by
Somewhere-
5, wasn't it?
It's somewhere all the way down here
It's
by now.
by the point.
Yeah, it already left you. It already went down
Oh,
the hill,
right.
I imagine, towards the rubble, and you've just lost sight of it.
Fair
Where'd
enough.
that sand go?
That's fine.
You made a hyperfluid for like, I think it's like a 1 minute as well.
We've got a minute of just a random patch of earth that's just gonna peace out. We've made a slime.
Yeah.
This Earth says, fuck this shit, I'm out.
But yes, Lou, you can move however far you want
Yeah,
to.
I
Assassin,
just
it is
have.
Yeah, just a little bit.
just a little bit.
Okay, so I've been thinking about this. I have experienced a thought.
Oh dear. Don't hurt yourself.
You might want to lie down now.
Yeah.
It's very rare, honestly. I'm really surprised that it's happened. However, I would like to. Where am I?
You're right in the back. You're right in the back in the
Here.
corner.
Over here.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
that's
this-
fine. I can move back and forth.
back, yeah.
I've got rogue skills, BB. It's fine. Essentially, the idea is because the little potion bottle, is that where the pool is?
No, that is the only that doesn't have resistance to magic.
Okay. Where's the pool?
Over
The
here
pool?
somewhere.
The stuff, the blowing
The
earth.
water that you
Oh,
just
no,
described
that's,
is going up
gone.
towards the top.
Rough
No,
guess.
it's
here.
going south.
Yeah,
Oh, south.
gone.
Okay.
Ah,
Is here.
thanks.
Yeah, because
Okay.
that's
slightly-
the direction I'm in.
Yeah, it's
Right.
slightly sloping downwards towards the south, and because there's no resistance or friction, it doesn't stop. There's nothing to stop it.
Yeah. For some reason, I
doesn't
thought
have
it was sloping to the north. I don't know why.
He doesn't have resistance to magic, you say?
Not anymore.
No,
Not anymore.
Not for a round, at least. So we beat the shit out of him.
Okay, it seems like
Hit
we-
hard and many times as
hard hit.
possible.
Hit hard and now.
Strike while your tentacles hot.
So yeah, I think the first thing we will do is do some slaps.
Yeah.
And then it's whether I decide to Eldritch Blast or if there's anything else I could feasibly do.
This is
I
what-
don't think there is other than Hunger of Hadar, and
That seems like
I
a bad
feel like-
idea.
I feel
Yeah,
like
go for
that's the nuke the field option.
The war
so-
crime.
Yeah, it's the war crimes version of Eldritch Blast. So I think we'll slap with Tentacle, then Eldritch Blast.
You
Right,
don't,
go for it.
you don't happen to have a
Give me your attack.
disintegrate in your back pocket that you've been sleeping on this entire time, have you?
That's
Oh,
war
of
crimes
course.
on airships.
But that's my comfort.
That's waiting to
disintegrate.
die in.
I'm not using that.
Roll me your
Okay.
attacks. Zormir, you're up next.
No hunger of a dart
That's
on my
the
airship.
next
one.
I'm making that the
Yeah.
rule. No hunger of a dart on my
Damage.
airship.
Originally, my slap was gonna try and slap it into the water, but the water isn't there anymore. So it's sad.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but you're channeling your Will Smith.
So I guess that is that 14,
Topical!
or did it
Roll
roll
the damage
two?
again.
Roll again.
Yeah, if you actually click on the tag,
It was
it
an
does roll
additional.
the damage for you.
Yeah, it was additional
Mhm.
four.
Oh, you managed to roll.
Yeah, there we go.
That's 5.
And then I'll do.
Take it. It's 12. Okay. Go ahead and give me your Eldritch Blast attacks.
And it's 2, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Yes, because it's based on your character
wait.
overall level.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh wait, another
No, no,
natural
no,
20.
Right. I was about to also
Holy
go.
shit!
Remember,
Oh!
We are making up for
So
last
yeah,
week.
so on the actual roll 20, if you click where it says Eldritch Blast, it'll do the damage for you.
if you have it set to auto roll damage, is what I have as well.
Yeah, it doesn't do the crit automatically. I'm doing it via D&D Beyond. It's not.
Yeah, I don't know how to do Beyond.
You can. I'll set it up for you later, so it automatically rolls the damage for you.
If you want the damage done at the same time, you just have to click the
Dagger?
The little icon
Little
beside
icon at the
whatever
end.
attack or spell.
Oh no, that's again wrong.
Yeah, that's still the dagger.
Look, I have no. Okay,
There's
so
an
that's
Eldritch
one.
Blast for 1
Alright,
force.
So 4 damage.
4 damage with a crit.
That's so sad.
Also,
So
Hey,
sad.
I did 2 damage with a crit.
also
I did 6 on 4 die 8 last week. Come on now.
You did. Also, remember, if you are using a melee attack, you get advantage. I actually forgot about that, but she got a nat 20 on the melee attack anyway. So.
I get higher than that.
And yeah, so since I hit with a tentacle, they are 10 feet slower, if that ever matters. And I don't think it'll ever matter, but I have to keep saying it, otherwise I'll forget.
No,
It'll
that's
matter
fair.
in a chase. I've seen it matter before. So.
Yeah, exactly. Zormir, it is your turn then.
Okay. I'm going for the guy who seems to be a bit more susceptible to the magic right now.
The guys with the chains.
The guy who
around
has his
them.
headset on, is what I imagine it as. He's got a VR headset on.
So is it Melly's?
Melee
for
has
this guy?
advantage. If everyone in melee contact with me. So both of them. If you want to punch either, you have advantage. Because leader of the pack.
18.
Hits.
Nice.
Does it matter about the roll? Because
no.
All right.
They're not vulnerable to any of them, and they're not weak, resistant
No.
to any.
They take the full 26 magical just blast of energy. You can see that a drop of blood starts coming down. You can see some bruises as as in the giant tongue, which the professor might be able to pick up on depending on their passive, as he is screaming
20 odd.
You can hear the echo of the Oni brute screaming in giant, "Puny night!"
They are
as he goes
angry.
berserk.
I guessed that.
No shit, Professor.
I am also angry. Cut my face, you
Second.
bastard. I need that.
I did say they may just be having a bad day. We shouldn't judge their emotional state right now. You're valid. Shouting over to the audience.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be taken out on us.
We cannot.
You punch the Oni once more, and it takes a full 33 more damage.
To be
Play
fair,
Devil's Piper's advocate here. We did invade their territory.
to be fair, we kind of started this.
Yes.
You started this.
Professor
It seems to
made
now
me
be
do it.
resistant to physical damage, which is a different effect.
Yep. Which is good for
He's
me because I
resistant to
was
physical now.
fully magical there now.
Zamir, is that your attacks? I believe you have a hasted attack.
I don't
No.
have
No,
a. I
he's
was
concentrating on a haste. He
Is
hasn't
that-
gone
concentrate-
through.
Yep.
Only
you
I've
guys
been
are-
a professor that have actually hated.
You guys are giving
Right.
haste to other people. Zomir, is that you?
Yeah, I've not got any bonus action.
No, that's fair. All right, we move over to Gwent. Gwent, there's a giant brute in your face.
Yeah, and I'm really not good at melee attacks, so I'm going to do a Shield of Faith on myself first.
Just doop-a-doop-a-doo, I'm just gonna keep buffing myself, and you're just gonna
Donkey
stand
kick
there.
him.
Just a little bit of buff for me,
Actually,
and then I'm going to try a mace attack, because why not?
Apply bonk to the problem.
I'm going for his kneecap.
You missed
Fortunately,
You missed his ow.
You stubbed his toe.
his kneecap is a little bit larger than you were quite expecting. It's a
No,
little bit
you-
taller up.
You hit him on the kneecap, and he just kicks you in the face.
I mean, man, I'm a doctor. I'm trying to test your reflexes.
Is that- I'm glad you knew where I was
And
going.
they seem
there.
to be fine.
Your
Well
reflexes
done.
work beautifully. Well done.
Do not kill me. I lived.
Do you have anything else for your turn?
Cower, I suppose.
Yeah.
Bonus action
Alright, we
count.
move-
Kobolds can do that.
We move to the support round. You can use everyone's ability apart from Susie. What would you like to do?
Abby.
Can Gregor crawl up and shoot this only brute in the face?
Now
Potentially.
I
They do
think-
have gecko feet.
I think we should have one punch from
Can you
Zormir.
get there, though?
No, I think we should have one punch from Zormir onto the only brute that's not got the magic resistance.
I'll try and take him down.
Just put as much damage into him while we've got that debuff on him as possible. And Zormir's got
Good
the
plan,
more...
good plan.
I do more physical damage than Zormir, so I think the magic
That's a
damage is
good
going to do
combo.
it for this time.
Yeah, Alvina really should be attacking the non-berserk ones to get them to a berserk state and then switch.
Pretty much.
As Abigail kind of moves up to the behind Zormir and kind of, oh my god, that's the power of artificery? Zormir, that was so cool.
Do it again.
Do it again.
As Zormir, you can use your reaction to make an attack.
I use my reaction and make the attack. 25 to 36 damage.
No.
Oh damn! Smacks right in the face. He takes it.
Nice.
It is the point's turn per the point's instruction. They're having a lovely time off here in this garden. You guys don't know what's going on over there.
He's eating the lettuces that we spied earlier.
Fuck you, it is your turn.
He's made a nice Caesar salad for Alvina.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take it.
So, fuck you, seeing that this guy is taking, or we're focusing everything on this guy at the moment. He is going to. There's no real spells that I can use on it at the moment. So I am going to attack it.
He's
Stabby stab with my rapier.
He's resistant to physical one, remember?
This one.
Yeah.
Yes, the bottom one is
Berserk.
berserking. Actually, add a little red dot there to indicate he's berserking.
You've got advantage.
But you can attack and switch to the non-berserking one if you'd like.
That's fine. I'll stay with this one.
Okay.
You have advantage because Alvina.
Yeah. So I'll just roll.
Just roll again.
again. I'm going to refresh my page because it's taking its time.
It was 12 either
There
way.
you go,
It got
12.
12 and a 12.
Fair enough. And then in that case, I am going to bonus action, disengage, and run towards assassin.
What? Why you gonna be here? No, fight your own hiding space.
I'll go back and punch it in a minute.
I'm just gonna run in, stab him, run
I'm
away.
just catching
run
my
in,
breath.
stab him, run away.
Yeah.
They're disproving my theory of being immoral.
Is that immoral or immoral?
Yes.
There's no
Yes.
theory. That one's confirmed.
All right. Fortunately, that's a miss. We move down to Alvina.
How damaged does the berserking Oni look?
Bloodied. That's as much as you can.
Yeah, not like last legs blooded, just pissed off. Got it.
Not quite pre-damage, but
Yeah.
still probably take a punch or two.
So yeah, I'm gonna switch to the other one then. Because also that's the one that cut Alvina's face, and she likes her face because she's pretty. So
That's fair.
she is going
Okay,
to.
so how dare you?
Yeah, how dare you! Missed. Second slash to the face. She's going right for the face. God fucking damn it!
Oh.
She's recklessly reckless at the moment. She's not thinking properly. There we go.
There. Third time lucky.
That was a 1 on the slashing damage. Yikes.
Alrighty. As the third one does hit in, they've got half for the physical to 4, and then they take the full 12 force damage. They are still up.
It was the other one. It was the
Oh,
other
was it?
one.
I mean, to be fair, I was saying the other
That's
one.
fair.
Yeah. And fourth attack coming around with the other sword. 29 for 13.
Yeah, that's it. You're getting in the swing of things now.
With your other hand.
To the same north
Yeah,
guy.
maybe.
Yeah, to North Oni.
Does
Alright, he takes the full
Cut
13.
Alvina's face.
Yeah,
They're pissed at them.
I need this face, you bastard.
I liked my face the way it was.
Hot. And that's my turn.
Alrighty then, as we move down to the professor.
Yes. Now, there's one in front of me, so I can't exactly shove past it because I'm not terribly strong, and these guys are. We're kind of team shit over here.
Team corner.
Yeah.
Can you buff one of the hydras for a round or in any way?
Can you banish the Oni brute?
I could. I absolutely could. Do you want me to do that?
Wait, you actually can.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course I can. It's a concentration spell, though.
Fair point.
Yeah.
I've never used banish.
Yeah.
I never use banish. I've got no idea.
I think I might just. Yeah, actually, I've got some stuff. I can do. I'm sure I can do some stuff.
You got this.
What stuff can I do? I have a psychic bomb? Question mark. A jug of near transparent fluid. Who knows what that could do?
Oh no, it's not you. It's fuck you that has the troll heads. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
We need to try that.
Yeah, because I can't do pretty much anything else, and hoping that I'll just sort of attract Lugrim's attention and say, shoot this one in the spine now.
Go right in the spine.
As I back away, I'm going to do the same thing I did on this boy to this one here. I'm going to drain him of his resistance. But except this time, I am going to give that to...
Gwen?
Yeah, I think so. I'll give it to Gwen. Why not?
Just
Give me about 12 seconds, Professor.
Pop quiz for James. How many soul points does that cost you?
Cost me 2.
Well, you see, James, it actually costs you 3.
How come?
Because they're CR 10 and you're level 8. It's one addition for each level plus the original one. Yeah, so. Gotta check that James is reading his character sheet properly.
Power of the mana drain. Here we go. Equal or lower, expend 1 soul point. Each 1 additional soul point for each level above your Animansal line.
And it's 2 above you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it for now. You can recalculate on the next long rest.
That's fine.
If you've already gone above your level.
No, it's fine. I'll do it again, and I will just, as a bonus action, I can just shift some spell points into soul points. Some spell slots into soul points.
Oh, nice. Mm-hmm.
They lose that, so they now have...
So I'm going to do... Sorry, Gwent. I'm going to do that instead.
To be fair, they're not really casting spells right now anyway.
No.
Is that the professor's turn? I believe it is. Thinking has no longer has their resistance. At the end of your turn,
bonus action hide.
The effect on the other Oni brute
You do have your haste action as well.
Yes, I bonus action hide.
Your haste action hide.
For a 1, you're not very good at it.
A modified 1.
And that's because the haste cannot be used to hide. It has a limited list of actions it can do, hide not being one of them.
Yes.
That really makes sense, actually, for the hyperactivity that haste causes. You can't sit still.
Use dodge or something then?
Yeah, can you dodge?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the list for haste.
You can make a weapon attack.
Knows?
Oh, actually, you can't hide. It's dodge I'm thinking of you can't do.
Okay.
Ah.
Can I make a weapon attack and slap Susie and hope that she charges him?
She'll eat you.
Yeah, she's just gonna back heel. No, I'm gonna hide for a modified 1. So I
effectively just does everything the rogue can do. It's just a rogue.
Yeah.
I thought it was slightly different for a rogue, so it could do potentially dodge but not hide. But no, I can't do hide. Weird. That would make more sense, like thematically.
It can't dodge actually, for some reason. So it can't dodge, but it can hide. So it's weird, rogue.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's really
well, rogue can't dodge either.
I thought rogue could dodge.
No, they can hide, but they can't dodge. Only monks can dodge as a bonus, and they have to use a resource.
It's monk that can dodge. Okay. I knew one of them could.
But it is now the only brute. The first only brute, because it is until the end of the professor's next turn, it gains back their resistance to magic.
That's it.
Yep.
And it's essentially applied to a new only brute. Let's see, this one. Ooh, it's pretty bloody, but to be fair, it's also a brute. It's not in character to attempt to do anything thingy. It will die for the cause. Let's find out how wise this only brute is. It's got a little bit of wisdom.
Very, apparently.
Okay.
Zome, you might get punched.
So while it is, I guess, loyal determined in its cause, it's also not that unwise and recognizes that, oh no, this party might actually be a bigger threat and therefore could be a threat to the rest of the mine and their lord, and is actually, without even disengaging, is going to provoke an opportunity attack as it starts charging down the mine to raise a warning.
Yep, hitting it.
Bonk.
I was going to say, who gets the opportunity
Towards
attack?
Assassin
Now,
and
unfortunately,
Oh,
Zormir, I believe you've already used a reaction from Abigail's effect to make an
Oh yeah,
attack.
Yeah, hasn't been your
So
turn.
only
Arvina.
Alvina.
Yeah.
Alvina, get him.
Hilariously, I'm
Manuel!
pretty sure Assassin and Fuck You as well is going to go past them.
pop up
You
from behind
managed
a
to
rock.
hit.
Surprise!
Has
I
its
can
physical
just hear
and
Assassin now. It's like,
As its full resistance.
you brought him over here.
I can't grapple
This
as
is
a
my spot.
I can't grapple as an opportunity attack, right?
Nope, unfortunately, you need the Sentinel feat or one of the
I
grappling
just
feats.
Yeah, I thought not. Okay.
give him a right hook.
This is going to potentially might end up into a chase, as it's going to dash. It's actually got a
it's
slightly
slow.
superior speed.
It's actually slowed. It's slowed because that's the one that got bonked by the tentacle.
Hitting it, bug. Kaylee, how long's your slow last for?
It's until my next turn.
Stopping your next turn, so it actually has, was it 10 feet left?
10 feet
10
less.
feet, yeah.
So
it's
its 40 movement goes down to 30, and I actually need to calculate this out. 10, 20,
Told you it'd matter.
30. Doesn't actually get past Fukyu and Ash.
Oh my god, amazing!
Knew it!
To be
I
fair,
really
it was
like.
dashing. It
I
was
really-
dashing. It has another 30.
I like the idea though that it's just the tentacle like wrapped around its ankle and just dragging it back, and then eventually the Uni Brute just like pulls out of it and it just sort of like springs back to where it was.
10, 20. I'm just going to move it north effectively to mimic it. 30. Assassin and Fukyu, you do get the opportunity attack as it like bolts, having to like semi-jump and leap over these bags
It
just
is
in
a
its
new
haste.
round, isn't it?
It is on the ground, yes. It's
No, I mean fresh round because I used my reaction last round for imposing, so I need to know if I have my reaction back.
Oh, your action comes back at the beginning of your turn rather than a new round. So since
Oh.
you've not had your turn,
No, but that was before I had my turn.
then yes, if you've had your turn
Yeah.
since you used that effect, yes, you have your reaction back.
Nice.
It's
Get
a nice
him.
thing
You
about
would like
going
to
just after
back it
the
up.
monsters, actually. That's like the
Unfortunately,
nice bit.
Fukyu struggling to hit into just at the size of them.
The armor.
I'm rolling low.
Yeah.
I've got fucking +8.
Yeah,
All I
assassin!
need-
Shank!
Which is bad.
Kill him!
Which proves that size does matter.
Sneak attack.
What you didn't realize is that you should have gone the assassin approach. It's just like go beneath you somehow, even though you're both tiny, and
No.
just like nick against your foot.
It's the fact I'm holding a dagger in my actual hand and like jabbing it towards them, but then actually there's another tentacle that just comes from behind me and stabs from like another random direction. It's the old bait and switch.
Wait, I think you actually get sneak attack on this as well.
You do
Yeah.
because Fukyu is within 5 feet,
Incredible.
so I have applied the extra 2 damage.
Nice stab.
As it is resistant to physical. But it
Good
is
stab.
this only brute is now just charging down the corridor towards the semi-distant, still quite near, probably within like a minute or two, just down the corridor. The what sounds like a greater mine entrance beyond.
Is it still in my line of sight?
Roll me a d20. Let's see how snaky this corridor is. I'm gonna say higher than a 13, and it's still within your line of sight. Unfortunately,
Ah.
Can I
I'm
destiny
gonna.
point that? Can I destiny point that?
Yeah, you can alter destiny to change the terrain.
Right.
Nope,
That seems like
got
something
worse.
Destiny
Nine.
would answer.
Ah,
Go worse.
Unfortunately, Destiny has slapped you across the face and said, "No, I like this better."
The destiny for this area is like one of those interior designers, and it really likes the feng shui of the snaky tunnel.
Unfortunately, at 50 feet away from you, the tunnel turns just enough to give it to get it out of line of sight and give it full cover.
Oh fuck yeah! I think I still got him then.
Destiny's
unfortunately,
just gone.
AoE.
No.
Still
No.
outpaced.
Fuck you.
AoEs don't need line of sight.
They do not, and since it was just out of line of sight, I'm going to say if you're an AoE on that point, will go spread into him. That's fine. It's now a support. Actually, did I do? That was only the one Oni. There's two other Onis here. The other Oni is going to attack Alvina because it's not bloodied on its last leg, and it's going to try and hold the line. And actually, it's going to shout out to the other Oni that the professor is going to be able to hear of. Well, this is a bigger threat than they expected. Get back here. We need to mount up a defense. As for it comes in and it's going to attack into Alvina. Alvina, were you reckless previously?
I always reckless, yeah.
Always reckless. It's going to come in for an attack for only a 17 to hit.
Misses, ducks it.
Going to come in for a 27 to hit.
Don't duck that one. That one hits.
I'm gonna convey, by the way, that they're
calling for
backup. Yeah. So to obviously stop them.
No, that's pretty fair. They only didn't look scared or anything. It looked actually kind of like determined and almost like it had to pull itself away from the fight. 19 slashing into Alvina.
Yep, downs it to 9.
And a miss on that third attack.
Yep. She's wily. This haste is coming in clutch, by the way.
Yeah, of course it is.
All of those would have hit without haste.
No. The only brute isn't aware enough of the Animancer abilities to really understand what's happened to it, so it is going to attack Gwent a couple more times before backing off. Let's go in here for a 17 to hit Gwent, which I believe misses.
Oh.
A 25 though to hit Gwent.
God damn it.
For 22 slashing
Again,
damage.
Jesus!
Damn it, man.
And it's going to come in for this third attack. I can't really do anything else anyway. For another 25.
Now, Susie has Sentinel.
I need to teach her to get Sentinel.
Wait, does it not? God damn
22 slashing damage.
God, train your fucking pets better. Train your pets better.
Look,
they're not trained that well.
She's trained.
Like you've rolled 22 damage every time.
Dealt 66 damage in 3 attacks, exactly equal damage each hit. Jesus.
No, but more importantly, you're now technically unconscious, and therefore they only picks you up.
Oh no!
You're going to the
Now as a
Hyporian.
hostage.
You're going to the Hyporian jail.
However, Susie is also essentially smells blood and meat. Can Susie and Gregor charge?
No. Here's the thing.
I'll have you know that's what a support round.
Susie
well,
smells meat is a bad idea because Gwent is there and unconscious, which means she might eat him.
Gwen can't put up a fight or say, no, I'm not food.
Remember, Susie ate the last prisoner that we had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but didn't you give her permission?
No, I told her not to and I fed her.
No.
She ate him anyway.
No. Can I use my reaction?
Okay.
I reduce the damage by 9.
Yes!
Still alive.
How?
Horse is not a hostage.
Because of my armament of the hero.
Yeah, he's got hero arm.
It allows me to shift injury from my foes.
Finally,
I
that's
can
coming
reduce
handy.
it by my level.
It's coming handy.
No, I'm still alive.
You're still up. You're really I could do this all day.
The only brute is then going to grumble and is going to back away, provoking an opportunity attack from you.
You better run.
Get him!
Unfortunately, he leaps out of the way too quickly. And let's see, actually, calculate my movement here. He's got 40.
Can the Hydra not bite him?
Sadly.
James, I don't think you understand how NPC work. They're not full characters. They don't have reactions.
If the Hydra could do all of its actions, we would not be even vaguely threatened by this fight.
Yes, you
But at
want
least that
NPCs to help you out. They get to be bonus NPCs that can do powerful effects.
Yeah.
But at least that one does not have resistance to magic. Anyway.
It is going to 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, let's just put it there for now, because it doesn't have quite enough to make it over all the way, so... although it doesn't want to be tucked in, so it is going to actually shrink down, because it can do that as part of its movement. and is going to shrink down and actually get around the cover because it wants full cover.
Oh,
Yeah.
balls.
Sorry. It's above average intelligence Oni guard. It might be a brute, but still very well trained.
He went to university.
It is now
It
the
majored,
support round.
had a football scholarship.
Who we
Yeah,
got for
he's a
our
joke.
Used Abigail's ability, so you can use everyone's but Abigail's.
Okay.
Who we got? Who we got?
You got Drax and the Hydras for now.
Well,
Can the Hydras move up and...
Yeah, can the Hydras move and shoot?
Yeah, that's fine.
Then yeah, have Susie move up and Daka at that one.
Right, both its gecko feet kind of climbs up the wall a bit and kind of looks around the corner of its neck and shoots acid at the Hydra. Given you can probably let a little bit of droplets down on Zormir, but with Zormir's armor, it's mostly flavor.
Yeah.
As I need a dex save from the Oni Brute for a 5.
Good girl. Oh,
Well,
that
14 does make it.
meets it, yeah. But yeah, it's still
But
big damage.
Oni still takes 10.
11.
11 acid to the face.
It's not bad.
Good girl, Susie.
Lugrim, it is your turn.
Okay. Professor wanted me to go for that guy in the spine, didn't he?
mm-hmm.
Please.
Which I should have Linus. Oh, I'll need to move forward if he's got full cover, eh?
Yeah, not from you,
Not from you.
Not from you, only from
Right. Okay.
Professor. And
Right. Okay. Yeah.
'Cause you're-
I shall stay where I am and fire a couple of
It's
Eldritch
easy.
blasts.
And I
everything
just
this one.
pulled up my gun.
You could use a bigger spell if you wanted.
blasted it. Spell slots. Warlocks don't have those. It takes 9 force damage to the face.
Warlocks don't believe in spell slots. They believe in Eldritch Blast.
Spell slots. What's a spell slot?
That's what cantrips are
Gosh,
for.
well, God, Zormir, I got like 2 or 3 of those things. Gotta save them.
You never know when you might need them.
What do you mean, 3 of them?
Hey, you have both
I
of
can't
them.
remember when you get your 3rd.
They don't.
like level
No,
10.
he's
Never
not got
think
3
I
yet.
do.
They get weird instead of spell
Ah,
slot things
fuck off.
eventually.
As you strike
They-
him
they
for
get stuff
9
like
force,
disguise
it
stuff
takes
at
the
will.
full amount. Unfortunately, your second one goes long just because it's
I
just
know.
shrunken down. Lugrim, is that your turn? Feel free to move wherever you'd like to. Well, within your walking distance.
Joke's on you, I already have disguised self at will.
And with that,
Yeah,
it is
good.
Assassin.
Who
Jokes on,
disguises self at will.
jokes on all of you. I'm apparently a master liar who can just pretend that there's someone completely different.
The Oni Brute has charged past you and is now fleeing, or is now charging down to announce that there is trouble. What would you like to do, Assassin?
Don't
Hit
get
me?
within 20 feet
Oh,
of that
no.
corner. Do
Yes,
not
there's a
get...
turn order on the screen for a reason.
Right, so I'm not supposed to get in 20 feet of that corner. That corner being the corner that the
Only Brute just
Further
ran
down
down.
the corner.
the one I just stabbed.
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently so.
Okay.
There may be an
Then-
ice dragon breath going that way soon.
Then I guess I slap one of the Oni brutes and I'll Eldritch Blast the damaged one. Does that make
Yep.
sense?
That
Yep,
one's
you wanna slap the one that doesn't have physical resistance.
Because otherwise I'd have to move the tentacle and it doesn't move that far. It's basically a spiritual
No, that's fine. Go for it.
weapon.
Roll for damage.
It
Or
has
roll for attack.
advantage. It has advantage.
With advantage because it is a melee attack.
This ability is
Good
really,
damage.
really cool.
Nice.
Hey, even
It
better.
hits. Roll for damage.
Very nice.
7. Cool. It takes it.
Bonk.
And speed reduced by 10.
Speed reduced by 10.
It mattered.
Yep.
Nice.
And 2 Eldritch Blast. The first one hits. The second one does not. Roll for damage. As it takes 5 force damage to the face.
Done.
Nice. Zormir.
Well, I
it is
guess I
your turn.
hide with my...
No, go for it. Roll for the hide.
Behind, fuck you.
It's just a corner of hiding small creatures.
Yeah, I do like the fact that it's just like fuck you and assassin hiding behind each other, and somehow it works. It's like okay, I need a break behind me, and then it's no, I need a break behind me.
They're just slowly
It's those
moving
old
backwards.
Yeah, it's the Roman wall situation where when they got
Alright,
tired,
so
they would swap out.
Seeing the effect that on that one behind me,
Silver chains, yeah.
I'm going to turn around and try and smack this one.
Go for it, it's within reach.
Nope.
No.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
you were kind of aiming like slightly upwards because you're used to the larger one, and then realize it's shrunken down.
Upwards. Looks like he was aiming backwards.
Make your second
I
attack.
shot the floor because I thought it was too small.
Boom.
I mean, you only glanced out the corner of your eye. You had to make a very quick judgment, and unfortunately, your judgment was wrong.
You had to double take and went, shit, that's not Lou Grimm.
As you're rushing, you attempt to correct, but you overcorrect. Just a blast hits into the wall next to it. Go for your third one.
He's not
I only
hasted.
get to attack.
He's not hasted.
I look at
That's
him.
like you're not hasted yet. Just assume everyone's hasted now at this point.
Everyone's hasted!
You're,
I'll take a hate.
I can. I was
I was gonna
seriously
say,
considering
next
twin
time-
spelling.
I look at the guy and say, "You're not my friend, but whatever."
It's like,
And
Lou,
I'm like,
wait, you're not Lou Grimm!
Zormir, is that your turn?
You both read, right?
Yes, because I can't do shit. Oh, the guardian field.
Gwent,
already up
the
them.
ages of heroes past, whatever great empire actually had a sufficient enough artificery to make this hero armor, seems to have protected you in this day and age. You're still up. What would you like to do?
Who's Skegness?
I am going to.
That's good
move-
quality workmanship.
Oh, it's good.
That paid for itself.
Hey,
It lasts so long.
It's still under warranty, actually.
Yeah, it's the
And Gwent
extended
also.
warranty.
I need to move one closer. I'm going to bonus action Hero's Inspiration. So everybody in 30 feet of me who's an ally gets bad luck.
Yes!
Oh, sorry, 18
Even if you were, they did
points.
say ally.
Yeah, ally.
Gets one.
18 temp hit points, and also, what was it? D8 to add to attack ability or saving throw.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to add another D8 thing to my list of many, many bardic inspirations and hero things. Hero
So that's 18
die.
temp hit points.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
And
That
then-
Cheers
helps.
for that.
I'm going to guiding bolt that guy.
He's around the corner.
I know.
He's around the corner.
Guiding bolt, a flashlight streaks toward a creature of your choice within range. Doesn't say anything about sight.
It does not,
Ah.
but it does say in the base spellcasting rules.
Yeah.
Anything with full cover cannot be affected by a spell.
Unless it's an AoE, because you can, like, fireball, for instance.
Even though
Well,
AoE can't
Yeah,
go around
it spreads.
In that case,
Unless
I'm
the
going
spell
to
specifically says it spreads.
shoot that guy when he's still got no magic resistance.
Go for it.
I'm doing it at a big level because he killed me, kind of.
Also, I'm pretty sure your hero's die is a d6 because you're only tier 2.
Oh, let's make one.
Yeah, it doesn't go to d8 till tier 3.
D6. Oh, yeah, D6 are tier 2. Sorry, you're correct.
Hero
I
die
thought we were
D6.
tier 3. D6.
Oh, it's still good enough,
It's
thanks.
good. It's
Yeah,
good.
there
It's good.
And I'm
Levels
gonna-
away.
And I use my one instantly to make that 15 and 18.
Nice.
It hits. Nice. That's 21 radiant.
Yes.
That takes
Advantage
it.
on the next attack.
And Gwen's like,
4,000 bad rolls in
Zormir,
that.
that's how you do it.
Like,
Beautiful.
kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Please kill him, please.
Ooh, tier 3 features for Death's Defiance is really good. Oh, you actually get that a lower level for tier 2.
Yep.
Yeah, that was interesting. Zormir can get up on a 19. I don't Zormir. Gwent can get up on a 19.
Nice.
Which is probably good since I go down a lot.
Yep. I assume that's your turn, Gwent.
Yep.
It's
Is that just for
sport round.
clerics?
No, that's for his armament of the hero.
Oh, okay.
wearing.
Yeah, it's just like,
Right.
And you know what? I'm going to spend some of my movement just to move around the corner. Give myself full cover away.
Lawful goods.
yeah.
This
Why
is
do you
like
think the
the
rest of
Yeah.
us? It requires armor and lawful good.
And Gwen
We're really
in this
short
party
on
is the only one.
Gwen was the only person who could wear it.
Powerful neutral.
They're
Because you're
only
all
two-
terrible people.
I'm lawful good.
I am chaotic good.
You're barely a person.
I'm unaligned.
I'm lawful evil.
Wow.
I am
I can't believe
Uh,
my disqualification is that I'm not a person. Wow, squids have feelings too.
If for
Plus,
slight
Gwen had them before you came into it.
Yeah, to be fair, they're already stapled. To
I
me.
know. I just do like the idea of
So unless you wanted to try and steal them.
I do like the idea of raising the question of like, hey, I'm lawful good, and the rest of the party like look at Assassin and just being like, look, I haven't actually done anything evil.
I will take the use my reaction to hit the
To try
The
to
guy
punch
here.
the small Oni brute again.
yeah because
yes, as I was saying, Abigail is kind of like
Abigail just
punching her fist with her sword into the air, being like, "Yeah, get him!"
She's the best
I
cheerleader.
would like to think it was a
Maybe
more of
The
a
bastards.
She's not got, so she's got a halberd. Remember, I taught her to use that magical halberd.
she just
Maybe-
turned around to him and says, "You can do better than that." And I'm gonna.
Think like Alvina. Hit him.
It's like spoilers. The armament of the hero are part of the alignment armament set, so there is one for each alignment in the 9 grid.
Do they all
Is the
require
one for
armor?
unaligned?
That's neutral.
Yeah, there's one special one for unaligned just for you, buddy.
But I don't have armor proficiency.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're
they're all,
hard.
Aww.
they're all part for
It's
armor.
alignment only, so
I have armor
it's there,
proficiency.
but unfortunately for you,
Yeah, I have armor
Yeah,
Built
proficiency,
into my,
but don't wear
my
armor.
thing.
Yeah, you gotta wear armor
Bob,
for
you
the
have
set.
advantage, dude. You have advantage.
Uh,
Because
No,
of
you
the
don't.
guiding bolt.
Oh, that one got guiding bolted. Yes, you actually do.
Yep.
I actually don't think it's a choice either. I think you
Yeah,
have.
you
to
have.
do
You
the
have,
next
guy. You have advantage. Yeah.
step. So I don't know.
Your
Roll
guy-
because you get a crit.
yeah.
Never mind.
It
32 damage.
ooh,
32
Just the
damage of
one.
indeterminate nature.
Yeah, this is the one that's still got a decent amount of health. It takes the 32.
32 generic damage.
Damage.
Radiant. Radiant damage. There you go.
As you smack it in the face and light just it was already glowing radiant, and then it explodes with more light.
That's a bleed proc.
As they in their shrunken size, they kind of lean back just from the blow and stagger a bit. That's the support round. The point is doing God knows what up there.
Caesar
The
salad
point
for
is
Alvina.
composing his next masterpiece.
As far as some of you are aware, the hedge is actually just the point. Some of you haven't noticed they're gone yet. Fukua, it's your turn.
Alvina just assumes
Okay.
that the point is beneath.
Yeah. So would I have line on sight on this one that's running?
No, it's a slight L shape, but it is 20 feet away from you because it had to move 10 for getting past you. If you have enough movement to get in and out,
Don't get within 20 feet
apparently
of the corner.
Alvina's gonna blow the area up.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not a ton of damage, so it might. If it's really low on health, it might do it.
I mean,
But
I've got 30 foot of movement. You said it's 20 foot away.
it's a 20 AOE is what you've got to get out.
Mhm.
Unless you feel
Is that the
confident.
radius?
Yeah.
But you also don't need to. I'll say the kind of line of sight is within 10 feet, so you don't have to get within melee off them. You can just get into line of sight and do like a ranged attack if you have plenty.
Yeah.
You only have to get like 15 in there or something.
You just poke your
Okay,
hand around the
so-
corner and shoot him.
Basically, yeah. And he's not a humanoid, is he?
He's a giant.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, he is a giant. He is giantkin.
He's a little giant, but he's
so-
still a giant.
Yeah, the whole person will work on him. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna run around the corner so I have sight of him and cast Shatter on him.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right,
Boom.
what save am I making here? Is it Constitution?
So con save.
I imagine he's good at con, but I'm going to bank on it as well. So.
17.
That's
He does have proficiency and quite a high proficiency. Well, regular proficiency is just has quite a high.
Oh, he's got a
con.
+6.
He's got +9.
Oh.
However,
Oh,
he just makes
barely.
that. Definitely.
It beats.
So he would take half and then half again.
Yes, so
Five?
that's 5
So
thunder damage.
5, yeah.
It is a spell.
It's something. It is something.
It's
Yeah, it's 5 less.
Yeah, and then
I'll let you know if it made a difference.
and then I will run back out of there.
It's over there.
Abigail, yeah, because Abigail, not Abigail, Alvina said that she was going to do something.
You see Alvina reaching towards her backpack, essentially.
After you've hit, you glance back at Alvina, kind of reaching in, just a manic grin on her face. You're like, oh shit, big gas.
Yeah.
And then, so that how much movement would that be? So about
15 in, and presumably you want to be at least 10 out, so you might have 5 more, but I recommend just going full 15 away.
yeah, so 15 out. So if I got to about there, let's say. And I believe these lot are all within 60 foot of me now. These lot.
Quite possibly. My ruler keeps disappearing occasionally. I'm not quite sure why, actually.
It's roll 20. It was doing with me earlier as well. It's just been a bit buggy, I think,
They're all
today.
fine. So
I'm
I
down here.
am going... Yeah, I know you ran away.
Of course I ran away. I'm concentrating on
Robin ran
hasting
away.
the barbarian.
So suppose
I don't know why Zormir's still standing in the middle.
Zormir's got ridiculous AC.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't. I have the lowest AC of everyone.
What's your AC?
Are
Yes,
you
fuck
sure?
you.
Yeah, might
I
So
listed
for
so high.
bonus action, I am going to mass healing word.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
thank you.
So it's not much, but it's a little bit.
I'll take it.
So 8. So that's Alvina, Zormir, Abigail, myself, and as assassin taking any damage.
I don't believe so.
Actually, would does it say people that I can see?
Nope.
Yeah. So because I can't see Gwent, unfortunately, I can't heal you.
It's okay.
I'm good, thanks.
And Lou, yeah, you've not taken anything.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
fine.
That'd be Avina, Zulmir, me, and Abigail if she needs it.
Thank you very much. It's effectively 16 for me, so it's great.
The ones round that
She's slightly
Oni are the more important ones.
Alright, Alvina, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, first, I am going to yeet one of the Frost Dragon spears at the corridor.
Alright, the Silver Dragon Tier Javelin of Ice.
Yes.
It has the normal javelin properties, has a 30, 120 foot range. I think it's 60 away from you, so...
Yeah, do I actually
you'd
have
like
to? Because I can't hit it with the actual spear part. I'm going for the explosion, essentially.
Yeah,
So
just throw me a regular attack, just make sure it's in the right direction.
yeah, regular attack. I can't reckless it, unfortunately, though.
No.
Can I say actually that my first attack would be a reckless attack at the Oni brute, just to say I've reckless?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I want to punch him. There's my reckless attack.
What is the
Natural
limitation
20!
on that?
Oh!
There we go! I crit the Oni in front of me. Bonk! Jesus, that is
Bonk
That's
the
a-
only in front.
23.
35 force damage! Halved, but that's a lot of force
Ooh.
damage.
Oh,
Brutal
that's a
crit.
shame. Oh,
Yeah. That's
Why is he rolling 4d8 for the crit?
brutal critical.
yeah.
Ah,
Barbarian.
yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah, high
What
level.
is that? 30.
35 halved to
17.
17, yeah.
Damn, that's still a decent chunk of damage right there, actually. Oh, nice.
That's nearly 40 damage with one melee attack.
Mhm.
With resistance to half of it.
I mean, you could do your 2 attacks and then haste your.
Well, thing
thing
is,
down
I
there.
have more javelins, so I can yeet more than one if I need it.
Fair enough.
That's the only reason. I have 3 javelins. I was tempted to throw all 3, but yeah, the first one is since it's not. I'll basically throw it to see if I completely whiff.
Yep, so it's a ranged attack with strength.
15.
15. I think that's sufficient to get it down the corridor. Since you're just using the effect, it has to make a Constitution save, however, and it's pretty decent at that.
Yeah. It's why it's like, it's some damage.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. And then I need
Some
you to roll
better
me
than
a
none.
D20 as well.
Ooh.
Ooh, it actually fails that.
Hey, nice.
But yes,
6.
Alvina, roll me a
Ooh.
normal D20.
Yeah, there's the 6.
Interesting. I don't think that's high enough.
Okay.
Nothing happens as far as the party is aware, relation to that roll. But for the damage, what was it?
14 damage.
14 damage.
Primordial Cold. It's not an arcane item. That's the main reason I thought of them.
It takes the full 14 damage. However, while the stomp of feet against the ground has slowed and it now seems to be kind of staggered, you still hear the feet running across the ground. It is still up.
Okay, I'm gonna throw another one.
Sick.
The second one. So, come on.
Give me another ranged attack.
Yeah.
To hit him. And roll me another random d20.
If I summon an ice dragon, I'll be very happy. 8. Still don't think. Probably not high enough still to whatever
Not high enough.
awesome thing
Not
is
high
going
enough
to
on the
happen.
other. However, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what you roll in damage here because it's got 2 hit points left.
Yes! Boom!
Yes.
Boom!
So you got it. The one that was fleeing.
But go ahead and roll me the 4d6 anyway, just in case you roll all once.
Nice.
As you hear the staggered feet of just, a second explosion of ice, as all you can see now into the corridor, by the way, is just the corridor covered in ice shards and particles, and just this chilling mist rolling out of the entrance. And then you hear a massive
Then the point appears.
Alvina just yells, I wasn't finished with you!
like vibrations through the crystals. A couple of them break off and hit the ground from the impact, and then nothing. The corridor is silent, apart from the distant rhythm of mining equipment.
And for the fun of it, I'm going to offhand attack it against the guy in front of me still.
Go for it.
24! 15
yeah.
slashing damage.
I'm still not done with you for scratching me.
And you! Don't think I've forgotten about you either!
Takes it. All right,
Alvin.
Professor, it is your turn.
I'm gonna use a wrecking ball.
It is. And I have movement.
Shame you're so far away.
It's fine, wasted. My speed is doubled. So
Yeah.
with just my movement, I get to there.
Here's what Alvina's at 90 speed at the moment.
So I get to there with just my movement. I
Go fast, go fast, go fast.
go fast, faster. Just
Faster,
sparks
faster,
are
faster.
flying off.
Professor's got go fast stripes.
No, I imagine,
Yes,
for
I
some
do.
reason, I imagine that Haste on the Professor is just he gets wheels. And roller skates.
I was thinking
That's
just flame
cool,
decals.
Flame
Because, you know,
Yeah.
flames make everything go faster.
Oh no, red ones go faster. He just gets red paint all over him and he goes at double speed.
Yeah, so
Arc logic.
Yeah.
Professor moves their hands in like a Doctor Strange kind of circle way, and then draws them across their body, and their eyes turn black, and beams of blackness streak out. One hits the Oni on the right, one hits the Oni on the left, and I am going to twin cast using my sorcery feat, Mind Thrust as my bonus action. Lance of Psionic Disruption. So the Onis must make intelligence saving throws, please.
Cool. I don't know what mine.
That really doesn't sound like a thing that you really want to twin. Mind thrust.
We need more thrust.
Intelligence.
It sounds like a good Friday night, really.
I like a good mind thrust.
However,
I saw this scene in
That's
Demolition
the-
Man the other week.
13 fails,
uh,
and a 15 fails.
yep. So both fail.
Nice.
So the one on the top there is resistant, so it'll take 5 psychic damage. This one will take the full 11.
Nice.
And it can only use its next action, to dash or disengage on its next turn. So it cannot attack. And as my full action, since it's still weak to stuff, I am gonna... Did I Green Flame Blade? Green from Blood?
It's never a bad shout, right?
Actually, hold on. Do I have the move? No, I'm too far away. So I would need to...
Thrust is a bonus action. Weird.
It is a bonus action. I will just firebolt the one that is still... I'll tell you what, I'll use my hasted action to dash and continue up there, so I have line of sight on that guy there. And I will just... action cast firebolt.
Go for it.
Don't have advantage.
You do not.
I really should get this on my character sheet, shouldn't I? I really should add this to my character sheet. Plus 10, so 21 to hit.
Hits.
For 2d10 fire damage. Wazam. A full 11 points, and I continue on my dashy way behind Lugrim and the Gwent.
You see a lovely hedge off the point, but with your passive, you're well where he's not there.
Yeah, can I get behind the... Actually, do I want to... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to stand beside it and make myself look like a topiary as well. I'm gonna. So whatever position it's in, I get on, because it's clearly dwarven sized. I get on my knees and I do the same kind of pose, hoping that the Oni aren't going to run around the corner. I mean, they can only dash or disengage on their turn.
They are, which brings it to a perfect time of it's the Oni's turn as they all look to the frozen just entrance of their now thingied ally. Look to Alvina.
Laughing maniacally.
Look to the rest of the party and their dwindling numbers. And they have to dash anyway, so they're going to start dashing towards the entrance. Now, one of these is slowed, I believe, by another 10, so it's only going to be able to move 30. However, has Zormir used a reaction this turn? Anyone who hasn't used a reaction gets an opportunity attack as they are going to dash past.
I used it to hit Abigail.
Yep.
Miss.
So I kind of got my rare.
One of them is going to run 60, that is slowed. The other is going to run 80. Fukio and Assassin, they're also going to pass you if either of you would like a opportunity attack against them.
Has it been around?
I think it's no, I have had my turn since, haven't I?
Yeah, because the Onis are going now, and that was when you took your last reactions. So.
Oh no, because that means I've not taken my next turn, which means I don't have my reaction back.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you use your?
You haven't blocked with it.
Reaction.
I've not had a full turn yet.
No, you have had a turn because you also used it on the Onis who are running, and it's the Onis' turn again.
Yeah.
Which means you must have had a turn in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, you Eldritch Blast and slapped, so you do have a reaction. Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I save it for slaps? Is there anybody to slap?
Well, to be fair, they are running away, so they're unlikely to. They're not going to attack this round.
Yeah,
fair, then I will take my thing, and if whatever my sneak attack, whatever my stealth was, means I might get sneak attack.
What was your stealth?
It was quite good. I think it was like 22.
Yeah.
Their passive is 14, so I'm going to go with yes. You can have advantage.
Yeah, 22.
Ah!
Ooh, unfortunately, it misses, though.
Oh.
However,
Destiny point.
Unfortunately, you do not have the heroic thing, so yeah, you'd have to use a destiny point or something.
If you really want to hit it.
Actually, I don't think it's worth it to re-roll.
It's really not. We know they're not blooded yet, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just sad that I whiff it the second time round.
Hey, if it's consolation, you probably hit it, but it scraped off the armor. Just think of it like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't do significant damage.
That's fair.
That's the only brute's turn, is they're going to dash 60 and 50 away, so I'm just going to bring them kind of just over here, just to indicate they're off the map. This one being dead. This guy's still technically lying here. The other one attempted to run further down, but is dead. I'm actually going to move this up here. But as they are running away, it is now a support round. What would you like to do? You're actually more limited as while the Hydras can move, they can't quite move that far.
What's people's health like?
I'm looking at about 75 out of 98. I actually didn't take that much damage, considering that two of them were wailing on me quite a few turns.
He's here. Nope.
Well, we don't have a healing support round now, because...
No.
Yeah,
You can
I'm
quite
yet
no
to
longer
be
an NPC.
hit, so I'm also pretty good.
To be fair, I mostly care about the next round, so since none of the NPCs can help you track these two down, let's go to Lugrim for now.
Okay, well...
Albina's racing to run, by the way, just for reference.
Yeah, I was going to go forwards down the corridor.
Hey, you've got the range for the Eldritch Blasting.
But
Even-
remember, there is a
Yeah, but I
L
can't-
shape into the
Yeah.
corridor, and they've definitely gone past it at this point.
Okay.
I was just about to say, but I can't see nobody.
Yep, they've gone out of line of sight.
Let's blast that wall.
Just stop mining through the wall! Because cut him
Mining
off
through
with the...
the mithril-like muscle titan.
Hey, just have to roll really
muscle
well.
Titan muscle.
You just have to roll really well.
They'll just move.
You can dash, you can hide.
60 feet.
Alright.
See where that takes me.
I think it gets you towards the edge of the map there. Yeah, so you get not quite enough to get in line of sight as they're...
Yeah, it's that bags or stones.
Don't worry, at least one of them's coming back for us, guys.
those are stones. They've created a little kind of stone wall. As you can do that, Assassin, it is your turn. The Onis have gone past you and have started running down the corridor. Potentially maybe grabbing their... No, he's dead. He's dead now. He's just an icicle. There's something there.
IDK, what you want me to do
Ooh,
here?
actually, let's see how intelligent.
Like,
I'm guessing there's nothing lootable on that guy.
This is what I'm about to find out.
Oh, yeah, do they glaives
Ring.
despawn?
Oh, unfortunately for you, they do despawn. They're part of their... Actually, I don't think they... No, they would show up once they're dead.
Okay, so
So
that
they kind of
one's
spawn
glaives.
back and lie on them. Because they don't stay in the day plane.
Yeah, Jemmy, how many clay cube balls should we have had?
We had 5 or 6. We should have
I think
2
it
or
was
3
6
left.
we had.
With 6, then we've got 3 left.
Right, okay, because I'm still showing 4 in my bag, so I must have not took one out then.
I think you took the 2 out that we used to seal it up. You might have missed the first one that we did to test.
Right.
I can imagine that one being missed.
Oh, the
Yeah,
one
you can't say
you
that.
smashed the door down with.
I
No,
I
that's
actually
the one we
messaged
used.
Wolfie about that possibility of cutting off the retreat.
But also, with that nat 20, this is actually the Oni to see if they would retrieve the 2 vital items on their allies. So, as they are running past not only the deceased Oni, they actually quickly scooped down and grabbed the Arcanite ring across from around their middle finger and swept up their glaive and started running down and out of sight.
Don't worry,
So the remaining Oni, while they have their muscle armor, they have been deprived of their 2 magic items.
don't worry, guys. I'm faster than them. Without dashing, I'm faster than them, actually.
Can anybody use that armor?
This guy would technically be slower because this is the one that you attacked with a tentacle.
I mean,
Nightfall.
I'm not saying for myself, but
It does
just
matter.
to help
Nightfall.
anybody else.
It is heavy armor, right? Actually, would it be heavy armor because it's they could rage in it, or is it weird rage actually?
It
It was a
weird.
Berserker Rage.
Yeah. Does it?
Yeah,
count
it wasn't
as-
technically Rage, it just has Rage-like effect. They go into Berserk mode.
I was basically meaning it doesn't by some chance count as medium armor with effectively plate stats.
It depends what it's modeled as. So it's modeled as chainmail and plate.
So this one is plate. Okay, so yeah, I can't use it. I was going. This would be actually a very good armor for Alvina if it technically is a rageable armor. but
I think chainmail is
medium.
chainmail heavy or
No,
medium?
both of them are heavy.
Chainmail's heavy.
Both of them.
Then
are
yeah,
heavy. It's
both
chain
are
shirt.
heavy.
A chain shirt is medium.
But yes, assassin, I believe it's your turn.
I really don't know what you want me to do.
You can do nothing.
No idea. Alvina's bracing to
That is
just-
always a valid option.
Anything or nothing.
Yeah,
I think knowing that they've like disappeared down the corridor past me, I'm gonna like hop over like the little barricade wall section and run and dive back into Alvina's bag since I do not like where this is going.
Why do you
And
jump in
celebrate the
Alvina's-
fact that you didn't die already.
Just for preference, Alvina is literally crouched down, very clearly about to just bulldoze after them.
Yeah, I know. They have chosen
On
poorly,
your
but
marks.
they're yet to understand how they've chosen poorly.
Yep, that's fair. Zormir, is your turn.
If I move 30, would I be able to get line of sight of them from where I am?
No, you needed 15 plus 30, so you need 45 from where you are.
Alright.
Get around the bend.
Did you want to hold your action till after mine?
Okay. I'll hold action.
Quentin's
Or
planning on
what
picking
do you
up.
want me to hold action to do?
Ac-
Attack action.
You gotta
To be
teleport
fair,
him next to them.
initiative is a social construct, so Gwent and Zormir have your turns together.
Okay, I'm going to leg it round the corner.
Yeah, it's like being Gwent
I'm
Ramsay.
going to scoop Zormir up,
Ah!
and I'm going to pelt it down that way. I can get 10 foot off the map with my normal speed.
Alright, fair.
So you're
Is
I
that
will
fair
count
enough?
as taking some of Zormir's movement up, or most of Zormir's movement up, to like get on you and actually go down, since you are. He's technically using you as a mount speed, which means it does actually deplete his normal speed. But it's enough for Zormir to kind of like get off you and get in line of sight.
Alright.
Gwent, are you 80 or 100 movement speed out of curiosity?
I'm 80.
You're 80, okay.
Line of sight.
I loved.
and
We missed talking about it, but I loved Kaylee's cackle there in the
It
back.
was good.
Sorry, initiative as a social construct is such a funny sentence,
Yeah.
just in
Getting it on a
isolation.
t-shirt. Getting on it.
Since I've not got my range with my big gun anymore, but I still have a revolver, which is this normal.
Just shoot him. Bang!
So
Cowboy!
Funny.
He's a literal cowboy!
Oh, no.
two
Just got
piercing
it.
shots at Oni.
This actually matters because of how close they are to berserking. Okay, so first one hits, deals the 11 damage, brings them under half health as you shoot them in the back, starts immediately berserking as you shoot them again, and they get resistance to the second attack.
Get back here!
However, you have bloodied the closest brute.
Yeah.
How far are the two brutes away from each other?
20 feet.
One had 60, the other had 80, so the other is actually a little bit further, about 20.
In that case, I'm going to try to put it between them and calm emotions.
Ooh.
On the berserking one.
Just tell him to
Turn
chill.
off the rage!
No raging for you.
I
Just relax, man. The bullet window.
What's this?
I hate
Less.
to.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere, and I can shoot it 60 foot down.
That's fair, James.
So I hate to do this, because it's been happened to me. And Stephen Woodfin, if you're watching, I blame you for this. But what kind of creature does that affect, TR?
Does calm emotion work on only humanoids?
It says, oh, it does say humanoid.
Yeah, it don't work.
Yeah, if you have a destiny point, maybe twist it.
That or just do
I will-
a area effect.
Question
Nice.
mark.
Can I twist it by because the Arcanite rings touching Gwen at the time to twist it a bit and make it non-humanoids as well?
Because they are Giantkin and they are the closest monster type, I will allow a destiny point to include Giantkin for this.
Thank you.
It's like
Oh,
anthropy.
interestingly,
It's like anthropy.
they actually have defenses against this, so I actually need to double check those first. So, would you like to spend your destiny point to actually be able to cast the spell in the first place? or cast it so it has an effect.
They cast a frenzy rage, maybe.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, possibly.
No, it's because
Yeah.
they have Arcanite rings that specifically do counter spells against
Oh.
area of effects. I need to double check this.
Okay.
Yes.
Area of effects that is cast within 60 feet of the ring. Is it within 60? What's the range of camo motions?
60.
It is 60.
60
It's
feet.
60
It would be,
foot,
yeah.
yeah.
Unless you have Spell Sniper.
I do
They have
not.
to use their reaction, but neither one of them has used their reaction yet. So unfortunately, while it was a good idea,
Wait,
Wait, no,
60
I
feet,
cast
but
it
you got a 20 feet sphere.
radius
Sphere.
sphere.
Yeah.
So one would, one wouldn't.
oh, they're casting counter spell. It wouldn't matter; it would destroy the spell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Only one of them needs to
More
do
importantly,
it.
are you actually casting this or are you using an item?
Casting.
Cool. 'cause
And is
that
that a
matters.
fact?
What?
What?
Are you in fact casting a spell?
Oh, shut up. That's
While you
a
attempt
throwback.
the
It's a
cam.
throwback. To
Okay.
The closest only brute to you glances very quickly over their shoulder. You kind of see them just kind of
Shoney.
throwing their fist over their shoulder as you see the indigo Arcanite ring light up, and you feel suddenly a static in the air as your area of effect spell is counterspelled, because I believe you're like second level, so automatic succeeds.
Yep.
And
Whose destiny point did it twist there?
It can be mine. It can be mine.
Did
Don't
I
mind.
twist it to use the ring on it to port it through?
The counter?
Ooh.
Do you have counterspell? That might do it, but otherwise I don't think.
no, they're trying to use the ring of the witness.
Oh. Does Ring of the Witness have counterspell?
Interesting.
That'd be cool.
What would be a counterspell?
Spellcasting
But
check.
it is the ultimate magic item, and this is an Arcanite. So if with your spellcasting, give me a Charisma Arcana check.
Where's my Arcana check?
You're great at that, right, Zomir? Right? Zomir?
You're charismatic. You're a cowman.
Move, motherfucker.
You are
Charisma.
in this spontaneous moment recognizing the power of this Arcanite ring, attempting to force your will through the ring of the witness.
Come on, crit.
A charisma check with proficiency or expertise if you have like proficiency or expertise in the
Got
Arcana.
proficiency in Arcana. Right. And
13.
Would you like to do anything before I announce the results?
unfortunately,
Like,
I don't have a
pray.
That's just
don't
DM
have-
speak for. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think that's high enough.
Also, that's with intelligence, Zomir.
The intelligence would put it below my
You know,
Or
it'd be
a
actually
comfortable.
worse than 13.
it'd be a 12, and I don't have any flashes left to do anything.
Flash it.
Yeah. As you try to squeeze your will through the ring, you get a flash of the witness's face kind of echoing out of you before you hear a slight whisper in the center of your mind. A valiant attempt, but I'm not existent enough
I am not.
to have that sort of power.
I am not existent enough. That's the best line I've heard for a while.
If only they had more energy.
I'm afraid I'm too weak to help you in this scenario. Good luck, my artificer. As she vanishes, her essence kind of vanishes, washes away from you.
We're gonna have to feed us some
You
monsters.
should eat more. Yeah, you should eat more souls.
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you hadn't yet more souls, I would have had more power to it.
Maybe actually. Yes.
Nah, it was a drop.
They're
in the
were
ocean.
rat souls. They
They're
don't.
were rats. They're uncommon guys. Absorb the Oni King if you want. Actually, no, I want to absorb the Oni King.
I want to eat the Oni King.
I'm
You can
taking
eat
these
the
Arcanite.
I'm absorbing his
Yo,
souls.
yo, can we
We're
talk
already
about
divvying up his
who's
stuff. His
eating
body,
He's
his
dead.
soul.
The Oni
his
King is
stuff.
just dead. He's not really alive. It's only the Arcanite
Wow.
that's alive.
As you stare at the Arcanite ring, you actually get a flash of 3 other figures kind of hovering around the ring. An entity, a construct of crystal blue, of crystal purple, and of crystal violet. Kind of just semi-transparent, their presence kind of hovering around the ring before those two wash away.
I was genuinely thinking for a second. There's someone hovering around it. It's Alvina. About to steal your ring! Mid-run.
As
blue,
unfortunately,
purple,
it hasn't
and
worked,
Violet.
and the it is blue, purple, and violet.
Yeah.
okay. Time, space, and anti-match. Okay. Suppressing that.
Okay.
But as that happens, the second effect of the ring goes off because when it counters spells an area of effect, it directs the energy back at the caster. So, Gwent, unfortunately,
Oh, no.
you're going to take 2d10 force damage.
Let
I've
roll.
just jammed.
Roll a low amount. Low amount. Come on. Get a low
It's a
number.
d10 per level of the spell.
Otherwise, this will be very funny. Oh shit. Goodbye,
15.
Gwen.
Whoa.
Gwen's
I'm still alive. 10
Are
hit
you?
points to
Yes!
you, sir.
As
Yes!
Go 10
15
pin
force
points.
damage.
Woo!
But that's Gwent and Zormir now firmly in the entrance of the tunnel towards the mines. In case anyone's planning on AoE in that spot again.
Yeah.
So now it's a port round, but I think you still have similar problems. Our Abigail can kind of chase up a little bit, and that the Hydras can get into position. Drax is just going to be watching from the background,
Just observing.
and taking
With his
notes.
popcorn.
And don't think Abigail can force me to fire the gun again.
She's going
Is
to
it-
shout at you of oh no, they're sounding for the guards, just in case nobody's realized they're going to go get help.
Devil's
Yeah,
Alvina might not have
we need to-
realised yet.
Just gonna
Yeah, but
declare
she's
we
about the
need
only
to
one.
Stop them. Stop them at whatever cost. And there you go, Zormir. Make another shot.
Okay.
Bang.
Okay. Revolver. Fire!
Oh shit, is that misfire?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's a misfire with his gun. What happens?
Explodes on you, doesn't it?
I think it breaks at least. I don't know if it explodes.
I think you need to roll a quick fix, and if you fail it, it breaks.
Firearm misfire.
Yeah.
This is weirdly enough the first one of these we've seen on the streams.
Well, I normally use magical weapons. They're so much more reliant than mechanical
Yeah, well,
weapons.
I had to take the magical effect on this one off to give other magic kill effects and other things.
Yeah,
It's
get
just a
those
normal
weapons
revolver for now.
It's just about how many guns we've
Yeah,
had.
they're a couple of microwave.
It's just how many guns we've had in these in like both of the campaigns. We've had just so many, and this is the first misfire.
Well,
20 episodes
It
of
gone.
campaign 2. Oh, it's fucked.
it proper fucked.
Does it
Yeah,
do
you'll
damage
need
to you,
to-
or does it just destroy the item? I don't remember.
I think you need to spend time now repairing that, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. I think
dear.
It definitely does
proper-
that. I just don't know if it explodes or not.
it's downtime
Yeah.
to fix.
Well, while that's all happening, we can figure that out in the background. Fukyu, it's your turn.
One has used its counters.
Oh, sorry, I was still muted.
Alright!
Right. Right.
This one's used is lightning reaction. There we go.
I'm not going to be able to catch up with them.
No, but hopefully I'm going to hold
Dude.
them up.
You're closer. Got a chance.
Not really.
If you start running and Alvin is actually able to hold them, you might be able to put up a clay wall in front of him if I keep him there long enough.
Well, how big is the tunnel that they ran into?
It would be a little bit spacious, just because it's the entrance to a mine tunnel. Let's find out. Ooh, that's unfavorable to you, so it is larger than the tunnels normally, which I'm pretty sure are like 15 across. So this one is 30. What is that? 15 radius? Yeah, so these ones are 30 radius.
Right.
2 cubes.
I mean, 30 radius, that's 60 foot across.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
The cubes only expand out to 10 foot, I believe.
Yeah, we don't have enough cubes.
And I've only got 3 cubes left, so I'm going to go here.
Yeah, that
start
is
scaling.
slightly larger. I'm gonna say that's 40 diameter.
60 is
60
massive.
60 is too much. Yeah. 40 is more reasonable. I want it to be large enough for like a truck to go through. but not
Yeah.
like that big. So
in
40
that
damage
case-
or 20 radius.
Yeah. So fuck you is going to go here, put a clay cube in the middle of the corridor. So when it expands, it should be able to block it.
This corridor? Why are we doing this corridor?
This bit here. So when
Why?
everyone starts running back,
Why would they?
so I thought that was the plan, to run away.
Well,
No,
we're running after
we're-
them.
No, no.
Yeah,
We're chasing
killing
them.
Oh, yeah.
We've got to kill them before they alert the entire base.
Right, in that case then.
If we can get
Um,
ahead of them, we can cut off that.
Yeah, that's
option.
what Alvina's going to get ahead and try to stop them, essentially.
Right.
Yep.
In that case then, yeah, I would run 30 foot. If I can't see them, I would action dash.
30 feet, you can definitely see them. To
Alright.
the point where I think you'll be able to, because you were closer to the door, actually get up to this back one as well.
Right, okay. If I can see them then...
You actually be able to get between the two of them, I think, if you wanted to.
With just my 30 foot, if I can just see them...
It's 25 away from you. So 25 to get up to this one, 15 to see them.
Right.
Oh, actually 20 to see them. You move 5 feet back.
Yeah. If I can get up to one with my 30 then...
Yep.
I would do that. And then attack it. I know I would have... it would have resistance against my piercing.
Mhm.
I'm happy for that.
It is
Okay, go for it.
berserking, so it might be pissed off at you because you stabbed it. It might lose its reason.
Mm-hmm.
I get you.
So let's see if that hits. Hopefully it does. Come on. Yes.
Yes!
It hits.
18, yes.
So that's. I'm also going to put a
Mind...
psychic blades on that as well.
Alright.
Nice mind sword.
So that is another.
Which, I believe last week we said it's not resistant to because it's not a magic item, right?
Because it's psionic.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a psionic ability.
Cool.
So that is an extra 9 psychic.
Takes it.
psionic.
About.
And I'm hesitant to disengage from it.
You might want
Because
it
it might
to
just-
stay there.
Mhm.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
It's really not a risk coming back at you. Everything keeps running.
You can live, right? You've got good health. It'll somehow roll 3 natural ones. You'll be fine.
mhm. So what bonus actions have I got?
Bonus action disguise self.
Oh,
Looks
actually,
like an
I'm gonna because I've got 2 weapon fighting.
Oh, you've got his.
I'm gonna dagger him then.
Yes!
Oh, wait, no, I can't because it's rapier. Rapier is not a finesse or light weapon.
Yeah, you need my. You need the feet like I've got to be able to
Yeah.
dual wield. Not light weapon.
That's fair. Alright, is that you?
Yeah, that's gonna be me.
Yeah, I think unfortunately she wants to disguise self. I think that's your useful bonus
That'd
action.
be so.
Alvina, it is your turn.
Okay, well, with Alvina's 90 current movement, she's just gonna get directly in front of the first Oni.
Are you fine with provoking opportunity attack
Perfectly
from
fine.
the first Oni?
Perfectly fine.
I think you have plenty of strength to get past it easily enough. I'm pretty sure it's just wide enough that you can run past it without it anyway. However, is going to take the opportunity to try and glaive at you. So I believe you were reckless.
It's my round, so it doesn't have advantage now. Because it's starting my round, I haven't attacked yet.
Yeah, it's the starting round.
Yeah, I haven't attacked yet, so actually not.
That's fair. 25 to hit though.
It still hits.
As it slashes you for 21 slashing damage.
Down.
Is it slashing damage? It's slashing damage.
Yeah. It is a type of physical damage, is all I remember. Yeah, that is down to 10, which means it doesn't crack the temporary hit points.
Nice. All right, it's the rest of your turn.
Yep. I think I've actually got a bit more movement, I've just realised, but yeah, I've got like another 20 odd feet. But I'm gonna,
Yeah, the thingy one was 80 away from you.
yeah, it was, so I've got a little bit extra. But I'm gonna just stand directly in front of it and go, I said I wasn't done with you yet! And now she's gonna recklessly attack it 4 times.
All right, go for it.
Damn it! I'm Destiny in that one.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oof.
Is
Do
it-
I just roll it?
Some-
Do I just roll it one more time?
You
some
just
more
roll one more
damage.
time.
Yeah.
It only gives you an extra roll in the die.
Nope.
Unfortunately, Destiny is watching and going.
You're
I don't know,
going
would
too
it be more
fast.
fun if
Nah, mate.
they did get the alarm off?
Yeah. That's the problem. It's my own luck is coming to bite me because it would be funny if they did do it. So I'm gonna roll horribly. 28 to hit on the second attack.
Thank
28
God.
hits. It takes damage and it immediately is bloodied and goes into a berserker's rage.
Good. I'm gonna hit him again.
Oh, in that case, that's his turn, so take the full of that.
Yeah, it does.
27.
I'll take 6 and 11.
And that's my third main hand attack. And in comes the offhand. 24 for 17 slashing. Jesus.
Takes it all, taking it like a champ.
Yeah, she is directly interposing herself between it and the corridor, essentially.
Amazing. Hilariously, it's Professor's turn, and they've moved further away from you again. I do like the fact that every time we start your turn, the Onis are just so far away.
Yeah. But I have 120 feet of movement right now.
Yeah,
Without taking an action or a bonus.
But I
And I
still think
catch
it's
up
funny.
with them.
You can.
As I essentially, it's almost like vision phasing through walls at this point, or Quicksilver. As I dash past, can I grab a companion cube off Fukyu?
Only if Fukyu brought it out of their bag of holding, which does take an action.
Did you?
Nope.
So the answer is no.
That was the
Can-
original plan, but then I changed it.
Oh, so those
Can
things
I
are massive,
grab-
the size of a chest.
Can I grab the goblin?
Grab the goblin.
Depends if Fukuwa lets you, I think.
Yeah,
I
given
mean-
Or-
Fukyu's dex, that's definitely going to be up to Fukyu.
I mean, you could certainly try.
That is an attempt. That is a no. Is what that's called.
I think the professor can
Yeah.
assume that it would be worth it.
No.
mean-
why do
I mean,
people
literally-
hate my plans?
Oh yeah, that's a
I
point.
mean,
Assassins over
literally
here as well.
try it. I'm saying actually try it, because although fuck you probably wouldn't, Ben wants you to.
Yeah, the character doesn't want you
But-
to, but the player does, so it's going to be contested
Would-
essentially.
Would that be my action though to attempt that? Though?
No. Since it's an ally, and you guys are doing this for flavor, I'll let it be an object interaction.
Cool. Thank you for that.
So fuck
And
you's
it's-
an
it's-
object.
Since you're not grappling a hostile, technically.
Yeah, essentially, I want to
Technically.
dunk my hand in the bag of holding and grab a cube. Think of cube, zoom, grab it, fly, pull out my water skin, shake them together like some sort of weird chemical mixture that you do in school, and hurl it past Alvina, past the Oni, so they can't get to, and a wall just springs up.
Well, no.
but yeah.
I'll let you, as an object interaction, get full Q, but a bag of holding is a mechanical item that has Raw's rules and needs an action to retrieve anything from.
Mm.
I'm
No.
not bending on that one. Gotta adhere by base Raw rules.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't think the mixing a companion cube and water together is a haste action, really.
No.
No, I'm dashing as my hasted action.
Ah, yeah.
Then I guess.
Dash
Yeah,
grab
obviously
the goblin.
the cube also has specifically says action.
Yeah.
Or bonus action.
Yeah. Action. Oh, or bonus action. So I could as my action retrieve one.
Oh. No, it's only a bonus action to give it fire damage. The water damage has to be an action. Okay.
Oh,
It's
that's
an
to be an
action
action.
to do fire, and then you can reinforce it as a bonus or action.
Okay. But I could always ice storm, which no.
I was saying, it doesn't really help, that one.
Part of me wants to summon a Balgura.
Don't do that. You've seen what happens when we summon demons. It always ends badly.
No, it goes great.
Bob, stop it.
Shut up, you.
What would you like to do? They're
As
starting
long as you're protected
to get
from
further away from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
got
use
possessed.
my movement to move 60 feet, my hasted action to move another 60 feet, get past Alvina and Assassin and the Oni brutes, and like Vision, keeping with the theme, I'm going to use Psionic Blast on the Oni. So I need a dex. I need a dex save from the Oni.
Psionic Blade.
The two of them.
What was it, dex save?
A dex save.
Remember the dex save. Is this a spell?
It is psionic.
Is it a spell, James?
I'm googling the spell right now. It looks like it is.
It is a third level evocation spell, but it's called Psionic Blast.
Right, so it's a spell.
Unearthed Arcana spell. Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, D&D by base balance this to count it as a spell. While all my new shit can be rebalanced, the original cannot.
Oh shit, that'd hit fuck you as well, actually. At minimum.
30.
So you might actually get out. You might actually get
Go on.
saved from being shanked.
Interesting. They have a +5. That's +5, and they do have advantage.
Oh, you know, you grabbed fuck you, didn't you?
That is a fail.
Oh,
Very much so.
That's
And
a
the
real.
other one is
One of them really failed. The
No,
other
using,
really.
using the cover of the first one.
Yeah, but the one that failed though is knocked back 20 feet in and prone onto the one that's at the
Yeah, actually, maybe. Yeah.
So you just watch. I step up in front of Alvina and just sort of levitate almost slightly, and from my forehead just a blasts into the front one, who is knocked off its feet, hits the one behind it, and the one at the front, at the very least, is knocked prone.
I don't suppose I
And
could get an attack of opportunity for that, could I?
No, unfortunately, it has to
that's
move by its own volition.
Well, it's
Yeah,
worth,
22
it's worth asking.
points. 22
What's your-
points
what's your
and
DC?
11. 18.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
fuck you fails as well.
Bang!
What is it? A 30-foot cone?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
30-foot cone.
Yeah, 30-foot cone.
It's like it's
10,
either hitting Alvina or it's hitting fuck you.
There was only a 20-foot difference between the two of them.
Yeah, so it covers fuck you
Yeah.
by like 10 extra feet.
To be fair,
Alvina
they
will probably-
they
probably
are
make it.
10-foot large. So I
Yeah.
am fine with Professor kind of shaking it back a little bit since they're highly proficient, so Fuki doesn't need to. But only
Yeah.
because there is exactly 30 feet between the two of you.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, so 22.
Mostly because
if they
mechanical, the
failed.
fact that you're like an extra 5 feet on the other side of an Oni who's 10 feet long.
Oh wait, you're a goblin. You can hide and you can actually use larger creatures as full cover, can't you as well? So
No.
I thought that was a thing. I don't know.
It's-
That's a
Uh, yes.
halfling.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's a
halfling.
halfling
Fair
thing.
enough.
But Professor, is that you?
22 to the one that failed, 11 points to the one that succeeded. It's pushed 20 feet away, it's knocked prone. Up to you whether the one behind it is also knocked prone because it's been hit by another Oni Brute. Because I
For a
cast
nat
a
20?
spell,
Nope.
Yeah, he's sturdy.
because I cast a spell, I also get to teleport another 15 foot down the tunnel.
Backwards? Okay,
Essentially.
go.
The red.
Yeah, essentially,
Red
getting
gem.
further away.
Red,
yeah.
red gem. down
The
focus.
sound of mining activity gets a
Very
little bit
good.
louder in your ears.
That's it. No bonus actions for me.
All right, it is now the Oni Brute, and ooh, they've actually been
One's prone.
surrounded on all sides. I mean, he's gonna get up.
He's just
It's like
standing.
he needs to stay prone.
I'm just accepting
Aw.
my fate.
At the end of your turn, he also loses his resistance, and think he gets back the reaction,
Mm-hmm.
and they do regen ever so slightly. Okay, so got two Oni Brutes surrounded on all sides by, from what they can see, at least 2 people on one side and 3 people on the other.
That fucking elf. I bet they're going.
Now, the first Oni who died was the one who used their Cone of Cold. These two have not. It's their last resort. But you know what? I don't think there's any better time than being surrounded by 5 enemies.
That's fair.
To turn either way, go back to back.
Just put it both directions.
As the Oni go back to back, you can see them almost like linking their arms from behind.
Fusion! How?
As they kind of glance at each other. And the professor, hearing it echo through the halls, you can hear them kind of mumbling to each other. For the king. For the king.
In Giant, I just go, oops.
As they turn to the rest of the party and scream in their face, arcane sigils appearing as they move their arms while locked with each other. As, what is it? 5 rings of arcane power weave in front of both of them, up and down the tunnel. Now, I believe Professor pushed them 20 feet back and then moved 15 feet away, so you're at least 35 away. Would anyone like to do counterspell?
I can't.
Have it.
Alvina will counterspell with her face.
Hey, Gwen. We're going down. Buddy, we're going down.
Oh yeah, like a
Ride or
sack of
die.
bricks.
Ride and die is this one.
Seeing Gwent looks so badly injured, though, I think I might have to
Counterspell the one
try
going
and
at
counter
them,
those.
at least.
Yeah, but it would mean I would take damage, and probably your haste would drop. These are the breaks. This is where heroes are made. I'm not gonna absorb elements. I'm gonna try and counter the one that's going southwards towards the most of the party.
Alright, it's a 5th level spell. I'm gonna need a spellcasting check.
Spellcasting check.
Best of luck, assassin. You're at full health, right?
Yeah,
No
wish
reason
me
for me to have
luck,
advantage.
lads. I might insta die. Depending on how
You
this goes,
do.
might be it, lads.
You do have full cover, though.
You have backpack cover.
Maybe. We're about to find out how sufficient a backpack is to prevent from cold damage.
Probably not enough. I
It's
do
got
have resistance to cold damage.
23.
though.
It's also got wool in it. We put wool
I
in
just
it.
realised I have resistance to cold. It's my one thing. Is fathomless.
Yeah.
And by the way, as well, because I've cast a spell, I also teleport
Oh,
15 feet
yeah!
backwards.
No.
Whenever you use a spell slot to cast a spell, you can immediately teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 15 feet of you. So
Now-
I whip out a hand, absorb the energy, and teleport
And
15
leave.
foot back up the tunnel.
Like,
I'm
bye.
sorry.
Remind me, what is 30 plus 20?
50.
15?
That's a 60-foot cone.
Oh.
I must say, it's like, I think it's bigger, but I'm
Just
not going to
reaches you.
break him yet.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50.
You can't get out of range.
Yep,
You
sorry,
just
buddy.
can't.
I'm going to. You have
And
have prevented the one for Lugrim and Fukyu and Gwen and Zormir. Actually,
Can I use my destiny point
not
to
Lulu was in
double
there.
that movement?
Wait, you could teleport the other direction and just get out of line, like, get sideways, so it either hits me or hits you.
Oh,
You might
there's a
actually
dead
be able
Oni
to
there.
do that.
That only
He's much
fucking
much
there.
further, and he died by the second one. I've just moved him out of the way. Yeah, he's not actually in there.
He's like over here somewhere.
Unfortunately, not.
No. Teleport into.
I'm gonna
Alvina's
need
bag.
Alvina, Assassin, and the Professor. And you know what? I'll give Assassin advantage because they're in a cotton thing.
They're in a woolen backpack.
I like the fact that this might be the only time this flavor comes into play.
Yeah, we put wool in so that she won't get.
I'm gonna need a
googles.
Constitution saving throw
Okay.
against the cold.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything for this.
Oh, sorry.
Nice.
I
I've
can't
just
do
realised,
better than
Chris.
that. I
Yes.
can't do
You
better
think-
than that.
No,
Could I have
19.
twinned my counter spell? I've just realised
You
I've got
can
another sorcery.
Not,
I
it
don't
doesn't
think.
technically
I cannot.
target.
Yeah, I don't think you can twin spell counterspell just outright because reaction.
No, it needs to target though as well, and counterspell doesn't target.
That wool in the bag saved you.
Target's only one
I
creature.
didn't even roll
Doesn't really
twice.
just
That was my first
Yeah.
roll.
You're rolling a lot tonight.
Honestly,
That's fair.
after last week, like
Even
my,
now.
I'm ready to
absolutely.
Constitution
Con
saving
save.
throw.
Yeah.
He's even
What
down
was I
from
say?
last week's
I'm
rubbish.
proficient. So at least I stopped the weaker party members. Nah, that's failing.
The ones who are badly hurt.
The ones who are fucked.
At least I'm on. Yeah, this shouldn't take me down.
Unfortunately, it's a DC 15, so Professor's the only one who's failed. Unfortunately, your joints just aren't quite frost resistant, as you're going to take 35...
I'll destiny that.
Roll it? Alright, go for it.
Oh,
You know, I would personally, I'd have saved the destiny for the concentration check.
Yeah. You're going to take half of 35 then for 17, as you all take 17 apart from Assassin, who takes half of 17 because they also have resistance. Well, yeah, you're going to take 17 and then half because you made it, and then half because you're resistant. You take 8. You take 8 cold damage. You feel a chill inside your back.
I love this cantrip level damage from a 5th level spell.
Yeah, here's the thing, I took 9 because of the temporary hit points as well.
Yep. Which means Professor needs to take a 10 concentration check, which I think pretty much makes you roll 1.
Yep.
As you all do that, and that is the Oni's turn. They're both bloodied, and honestly, there's actually about 250 feet of tunnel between the entrance and the actual main mine. So I'm gonna cutscene this because I want to do other stuff apart from this combat.
That's fair.
And I don't think this is a challenge anymore. I think you've sufficiently made it so that you can defeat them.
How
would you like to cutscene defeat these two Onis who are going down in a fight?
The one that specifically cut Alvina's face, Alvina wants that one. I'm fine whatever you do with the other one. She's having that one. She's cutting his face off.
Can I have the other one, the one that I counterspelled?
Sure.
I think Gwent and Zarmir are charging at that one.
Just unloading.
You come at it from behind.
I would just like a shot of Gwent screaming.
Fuck you would also be doing hit and runs with his rapier and disengaging as well.
Everyone just starts charging in. I lance through an attack, and Gwent hits with her lances. She goes past as well, so we're just sort of hit and running. Alvina's running in, chopping in, slashing. Fuck you, fucking out the bag, stabbing them in the eye. Fuck you's just ducking and weaving. The Professor comes in, double hand smash from the top rope, and then going with the Eldritch Blast to the face, and that's all.
Yeah, Alvina assumes that the others have all got that one, and she's having this one personally.
Does this mean that we now have 4 of these?
We have 4 magic glaives. We have 4 magic glaives.
No.
They probably disappear.
You first have to. I need 2 of you to roll me a fate die to see if any got destroyed in the combat.
Should I do it, considering I've been rolling pretty well?
Yeah, you do it, and I'll do the other one.
I also seem to be rolling play.
I'm doing badly. I've been rolling mix and match. I've been rolling either well or
there it is. Jinxed it.
Yep.
Fate definitely rolled against us.
Professor, you don't count, thankfully, so you didn't kill, like, all of us because you found an active grenade on one of them.
Damn.
So unfortunately,
my haste rocks.
After this montage of you guys just fucking annihilating these 2 brutes who are just going all out, using their weapons and their items like to the maximum power, they are breaking bones as they throw fists. They can hear a chip of the arcane ring as they smack into Zormir's armor. After and also this place is just now covered from the entrance in like this kind of mist of cold from the ice particles. After the mist kind of settles and the party takes a breath, the Oni now lie defeated, dead on the ground. You eventually kind of thingy over to check their corpses. You can see the glitter of metal and you can kind of see a gleam of arcane ring. But as you get into looking into the items, you discover that 3 of the arcane rings have been chipped beyond function. They are still useful as you still effectively gain 3 cracked gemstones that Zormir can repair, especially if they get to an arc table.
3
I can remake into the items, but it will take time for Zormir to repair it because he also has to learn how they work.
What color gemstones? Out of curiosity.
These are indigo arcanite So you get 3 cracked indigo arcanite, and these would be they would be full crystals. They would be shards.
Gemstone
Slash
shard.
I'll take them. I'll take
Because crystals are magic items in their own right. Shards are power sources, effectively. So you get 3 cracked indigo arcanite shards.
I'm just noting it down on my loot table to see what we've got, so I can remember.
You get 1 working arcanite ring. Because you did roll. At least you didn't all roll 1.
You're welcome for the 6, which was our best roll.
You get 2 times gold arcanite dust, and 2 times +1 gold infused glaives.
So 3 glaives? Oh no, I'm not meaning 2 + 1 glaives. Got it.
Yeah, they're +1 magic items.
+1
Gold.
Gold with a capital O.
Capital Geo.
So that's your reward from the combat, as things do break and magic items aren't immune to damage. That's also our you guys have a moment to discuss things, as I'm going to take a quick 5-second break to get water and stuff.
What about the armor? Is it just completely red to shit?
No, the armor's sufficient that you could probably repair it, because it is technically a common item. It's not actually a magic item, which means in terms of loot table, the loot table doesn't actually care about it as a reward.
Yeah.
So you get 4 slightly damaged, but not damaged enough to have any mechanical effect.
Titan muscle, wasn't it called, or something like that?
Titan muscle plate armor.
It's just like some of the go faster stripes are scratched off, and like there's a couple of like only bits of graffiti scraped into it. It's all cosmetic.
Armor takes multiple combats in order to actually get sufficiently damaged, and these guys don't actually see a lot of combat. Something for the party to note, since you're all pretty thinking of resources. This was most likely a guard post, which means at some point they will probably be replaced in like 6 to 12 hours. So there's a chance if you long rest, somebody might come by and notice they're gone. I'll leave that for you to discuss, as I'm going to go have a quick 5-second break. We'll be back after this.
Yeah.
So from the party's perspective, the assassins currently have a conversation with a little squishy shadow squid, and just being like, I don't know, should we tell them? I don't know, I'm feeling pretty guilty about it. How about you? As the squid's just like impishly giggling while like poking the dead Oni brute. And then like looking up and just like shrugging and then going back to poking. And just like assassin looking over just really sheepishly and just being like, I don't know, I feel like I should tell them. And just like the squid looking up like, you do you. Like energy.
You okay in there? I'm just like leaning back, like turning my head around into the looking at the bag. It's like, you okay?
Are any of us okay?
I mean, I'm alright. And then Elvina, like, I'm assuming the haste ends, and then Elvina like, collapses to her knees for a brief moment, and as the rage ends and the haste ends.
And the haste ends.
She's like, for a brief moment, like,
and my hide form dissipates as well. I could do with getting someone to heal up a bit.
Alvina literally has anime stars like circling around her head.
At this point, like I think as
5 other people get 16 health.
I'm at
nice.
66. I'm actually up with it. Oh, I've got 16. Thank you. You're the best.
Would probably go over to Zormir as they're being healed by Gwent and being like, "You're sensible, right?
Yes.
I think I remember you being sensible." Cool.
Yes.
How many people does the prayer healing do? Is it just one person?
6 people, but I'm taking 1 for myself because I'm almost dead.
That's fair.
The 5 other people who are closest to death, please take whoever's left. Sucks to be you.
I think.
Yeah, I'm only 8 off. So I'm pretty solid at the moment.
And the point is
Cool.
sobbed off into the middle of nowhere, so I think we're actually...
Speaking of which, where is the point?
He was just round the corner, wasn't he?
No, that was a bush.
So
yeah,
it
it was
looked
like
like-
some
can I
potpourri
just
stuff.
clarify who's taking healing?
Everybody
I
apart from
will.
Assassin.
I would very much like some, please.
Yeah, I think Assassin and Lugrim don't need it.
Right.
I think they've not taken damage, so everyone else is fine. For
Yeah.
getting some.
So
Professor
I'll-
Alvina, fuck you, Gwent, Dormir.
Elvina is actually close to max again. Rage really paying off.
And fuck you is now back at full.
Nice. Yeah, I'm down 16, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'm literally only down 8 from the cone of cold, which is kind of incredible. Honestly, we love that.
Thermal bag.
I'm 30 out of.
So
I
me,
am
you get another
30 out of
10.
90. Thank you.
Nice.
At this point, Assassin is thanking Alvina for lining the bag with like so much
Wow.
like comfy stuff.
Yeah.
I've just been like, you know all that wool you put in earlier? Really good shout. Really good shout.
Yeah, I imagine. I'll just remember Alvina's been hit by another cone of cold, so she's like pulling the ice chunks out of her hair again. Like this keeps happening.
Fuck you,
burn
we'll
that
chuck
spell slot.
a cure wounds at you as well as on there.
It's
Okay.
only if freaking needs it.
And then probably the
That's
little
another
the little squid will
Okay.
pick up an icicle pulled from Alvina and start like eating it like it's a lot like an ice lolly.
Ice
essentially.
lolly.
Yeah, just being like,
Oh, you should put some red arcanite on that.
No, it'd melt. Have you never put red arcanite in ice cream before it melts it?
But yeah, Zarmir, you're sensible, all right?
I don't
Yes.
think you realise how
And-
much arcanite is
Icy
in this
sauce.
world.
I remember you being sensible, and I feel like out of everyone, you're the least likely to kill me.
Hey, I'm probably not likely to kill
I
you.
won't kill you because you did return my mentor's ring.
me.
They also want it slowly.
It was grudgingly.
So, I may
tried
have
to-
sold you all down the river.
Oh yeah.
So, you know I have ways of communicating, and I may have told the what was it? Is it reflection? What would I call my leaders essentially?
The Senate.
Yeah, I was just thinking this.
It might actually be the Senate, because it wasn't one of them a senator.
No, the like higher powers be senator, but they wouldn't be interfacing with that high level.
Okay.
They're on effectively
Middleman.
an outpost level. Yeah, like this is sort of outpost where like they send research teams here, but it's also where they send people they don't want
It's-
anymore.
uh,
You guys are out in
Oh.
the frontier.
Assistant
It would be
vice president.
intern.
It's assistant vice president in charge of interns.
Pretty much. But yeah, so what would I call people above me? Because I wouldn't
Well,
obviously.
the actual the elders of reflection have a name. It's something conclave. I just
Yeah,
have to figure
okay.
out what.
Then
It'll be
I'll
something
just
to do with light.
yeah. I'll say that
What's-
specific name of being like.
Lux
So I have a
Conclave.
way to
Insert
communicate
this
with the blank
name.
conclave. And I may have told them exactly where we are now and kind of given them like a postcard update. So there, there's like a chance we'll run into them soon, and I get to go home. I mean, I'll like vouch for you guys and stuff, and like I hope you don't get turned into Nothics. But then again, we'd be co-workers, so that would be pretty neat.
No, you're mine
But
now.
yeah,
You're not going
I
home.
think
You're
I just
already
wanted to tell you since I might.
Professor, who was this that you kidnapped? Who did you kidnap?
I'm very important.
Yes, they are important. Although
And
You get
I
To who though?
Assassin gets
Regret.
picked up and put back in the backpack.
mm,
Hey, I'm trying to do a good thing here. I'm like, I betrayed you all.
Yeah, was it a nice
And I'll
postcard?
probably. It was a very nice postcard. I included some nice mental images, equivalent to selfies. Very nice.
Can I see it?
Yeah, 1 second. And you'll see them like sit down on the floor and like pull out like a tiny little silvery strand and just be like, "This'll take a while," and just
Okay.
like,
I'm going to run this through. We
No,
have
that's
the
what I do.
we have the the Resistance coming to hunt us because we have Abigail. We have your bosses coming to hunt us down. We possibly have the Oni King now wanting to hunt us down. We have also
The
what else
Amethyst
is it?
Knight probably because I rammed his
Yes,
helmet
yes,
down his throat and
yes.
nicked his sword.
Amethyst Knight.
Oh, the
Have we
the
made any friends here? I'm
Yeah,
trying my
who
best.
haven't you pissed
the
off? Yeah.
chimeras that
I-
took Steve. They probably want to come after us too.
I'm
The
trying
Swamp
my
Raiders
best here.
that I
Yeah, I
think-
was gonna say there's the Swamp
The
Raiders.
Swamp Raiders that I stole Susie and Gregor. Oh, by the way, good girl Susie, and I throw her some food.
I'm counting them off on a blackboard that I've just taken from nowhere.
Yes,
we
you
are.
are very proficient at making acquaintances, aren't you?
I think
Yeah.
in the matter of who you've managed to piss off, I think the only people you haven't managed to piss off so far are the Celestials, and they're the easiest to piss off by my reckoning.
Oh,
so I
I
think you do a
wouldn't
good
put
job
that.
bumping that up.
I
We
wouldn't
did
put
make
that past
friends
him.
with-
We did lock up one of their allies back in the box.
But
Oh
I
yeah,
made
you did.
I made
Good job.
friends with a
You got
dryad,
Bagel.
so at least I've got one friend.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That is unlikely. Dryads are fickle creatures.
Nah, she was
As much
great.
as I'm loath to agree with the robot, they are correct.
Nah, she was
but
great.
yeah,
we got
so-
on really well, had a nice conversation.
So I just
I
wanted
do
to
We
kind
made
of
friends
let
with
you know-
Abigail.
And Abigail. Abby's great. And
Yeah.
Avina hugs Abigail.
Yeah, and you know, this is terrifying adventure and everything, but I'm learning so lot.
You're doing
doing
great.
amazing.
We
Abigail.
became acquaintances with Drax.
Drax, we need to get our airship back and running because I want to go somewhere else rather than here.
Acquaintances might be a strong word. I'm mostly acquaintances with Zormir.
Yes.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I'm
I assume
generalizing.
the rest of you are just their interns.
I hate you all.
We
I'm not-
literally are co-workers, Drax.
And I
I'm
love you
obviously
too.
not their intern.
You-
Why are you like this?
We hate
We
you.
are
That was me
just
telling
And
you
we have a
guys.
tenuous
That was-
relationship
That was me telling
with
you guys.
Yeah,
the
for the professor,
Oni
Alvin.
brother and sister.
Alvina-
And their,
Oh yeah, we made friends with Akuma and Izumi.
yeah, and the
Speaking of
little
which,
kid
well, we
that we
need-
brought.
We need to find them and warn them that, or we've maybe made a great distraction
No.
for them to go kill the Oni King
Also-
right now.
also,
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. We'll dispose of the bodies quite nicely. Where's my hunting knife?
I quite frankly feel like we should just feed them to Susie and Gregor.
We're
We
going
seem
to.
to feed them everything else.
Yes, I think
bring
that's
them
what
over.
was suggested.
I think
Are
I'm
the
slowly
tattoos-
going to go
Before you
mad by
do
the
that-
end of this.
Before you guys do that, one of the bodies, whichever one is furthest away from the hydras that are steadily just devouring, like a herd of sheep moving through a grassland. Whichever one's the furthest away. Can I?
It'd be the one that you
inspect-
guys killed, not the one that one of the
Yeah.
3 Alvina killed. I just realised.
Yeah. Hey, you were buffed to all hell.
I didn't
That was
realise
what
I
the
killed
tank-
3 of them until now. By the way,
It was a group effort.
it was a group effort.
Can I inspect the body of the most together one, especially the
That one.
tattoos, and see if I can't? Because I still have a needle and various tinker tools. I'm gonna, if I can, attempt to dislodge some of the gold arcanite that's in its veins, or
Speaking
or
of-
in the tattoos or something, or to even just, if that's not working, just begin to flay the skin, if I can.
You can take
Speaking-
notes and inscriptions, but you would need fresh gold arcanite ink to recreate it.
Okay.
Speaking of Alvina's allies coming after us,
Do I need to roll 1 each, or is it?
how the hell are
That's
they?
just one in general.
How the hell did they find out about Abigail being away so fast? It seems a little quicker than she even expected.
Assassin, was that you as well?
Oh no,
I say
that
nothing.
absolutely wasn't me. I promised. That for once, I'm not owning that fuck up.
Okay, fair
who-
enough. I believe you.
The professor literally told us that he told them.
Oh, he hasn't
No,
said
no,
anything of the
that-
sort.
No,
I agree
They
with.
specifically
They-
said
they-
They
that.
did not say that.
I feel like Assassin's like I'm not in direct communication with the rebellion. They're like my enemies. Like it would have to be someone in communication with them, and I don't think there's anyone here that do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So,
but you
like,
could barter for a deal by doing that.
Yeah, you say that. I can just tell my buddies to come pick me up, which is what they're doing now. I don't need heals.
The professor
No
specifically said they were going to tell us, but then thought Alvina is going to rip off my limbs if I tell them that I told them. So I'm not going to do that.
Probably a smart decision. I kind of like the idea that Assassin's just like, oh yeah, it would have to be someone in direct communication with the rebellion, but there's no one here that does that. Like, slightly looks towards the professor, but not in like an acknowledgeable way, and then just kind of goes, yeah, no, I guess we'll never know.
I think I have a good idea.
One of those.
Hang on, I've got an idea as well.
Yes.
I'm too busy flaying skin.
Professor?
I've got
Busy.
one third level left. I can cast sending.
Do you want to send a message to them and tell them that we are not going to endanger her any further? But
You are absolutely gonna endanger her further. That's just the nature of this.
We've not endangered her in the slightest.
Are you
we're
sure?
in fact training
Yes.
her or something. Make
She's-
up something. I
She's
don't
been
care right
doing-
now.
She's been a fantastically valuable member of the team.
You know, if you're
Yes.
gonna lie, at
Shut her
least
up.
like
I
do it well.
don't care.
As Alvina's
Let-
literally ripping
she
an
even
Oni
said
head off
herself
his shoulders
she's learned
with
a
her
lot.
bare hands.
At this point, I can't see us turning back just to return her, and I don't think it would be very safe to send her back by herself. And
We're not sending
There's
her back
too
by
many
herself. And Alvina like hugs her
Sorry.
again and covers her in blood. Or whatever.
too
the
many
other-
factors.
Yeah, I like the idea that Abigail's just looking nervously towards the professor as Assassin goes, look, you fucked up a perfectly good humanoid. Look, it's got anxiety.
and plus, she seems to be able to help us quite a bit.
Abigail is covered in whatever I call the Oni's bleed because Alvina just hugged her, saying we're not leaving her. Like mid-survival.
Alvina, you need to clean yourself before you hug people. Look at her. She's. I am sorry, my dear.
Prestidigitation.
There's. This is madness that I have to deal with on a regular basis. And quite frankly, I'm done for today and I want to go home, but unfortunately I have nowhere home to go to yet. I still have a lot of work to do. And he's just going
We'll
a little
figure
bit
it
mad.
out.
I do love the
It's,
energy that every single session Zormir just gets more and more stressed. I love this energy for him, honestly.
This is a this is a white guy on holiday, not able to speak the language. Basically, I just want to go home.
Aneurysm for.
and
That's
there's
all
no-
I'm waiting for.
There's no
That's
McDonald's.
that's what's going to happen. Yeah, you're not going to get to the final boss fight. He's just going to have a
Heart
a stroke
attack!
long before that. Yeah.
Okay, so fuck you is going to send a cast sending to Abigail's dad.
Hmm?
And
Let's
say,
hear this one.
Abigail's safe. Who told you she's with us? She's been very helpful. We'd be dead without her. Please leave us alone.
I like the energy of also, please leave us alone, and she'll be safe. That just, like, I like the idea of the message, like, coming across as, like, slightly threatening, even though the full intention is to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, it
James,
comes
didn't
across
you
as,
use
like,
a
a
Destiny
hostage
point earlier
message,
today?
despite the fact that it's,
Yes,
like,
yes.
supposed
Yes.
to be
They did.
the vibes.
Did I?
Yep.
When?
Yeah.
You used
With
it.
your con
You've
save.
used two actually, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, you used it
no,
for your con
that
save.
was, that was right. I just didn't mark it off. My bad.
You definitely have used it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
So,
'cause
and
I'm pretty sure I
an
don't
11 and
give you fresh Destiny points often. For them
you
to be
get one every
stacking.
week.
No,
Yeah.
you start at a minimum of one if you don't have any.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They
Which I
don't
don't
stack.
ever.
Yes, you get one per session, and occasionally I give you a second one.
Yeah. Alvina's had one floating and she's now down to one. Sad.
All right, so that's an 11 for that survival.
Yeah, an 11 and a 28. I'll obviously do the Arcana first and then try and take the skin.
Oh yeah, obviously that's fine. Yeah, I assume you do this in a proper way.
So I'll get notes and then wreck it. So no one
I
else knows.
assume the professor has more knowledge of James than for flaying a creature. If not, I'm.
You'd be
Don't tell me.
surprised.
Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
The trick is to use the right knife. and the professor just doesn't have the right knife.
James had a part-time job as a butcher. Did you not know that?
Genuinely,
that's definitely
I
the
did professional
situation.
cookery.
Unfortunately, the skin is too beaten up and bloody to really get sufficient, which is, while even though you're able to carve out a decent amount of it, it's just incredibly battle
Tenderized.
damaged. Yeah, it's incredibly battle damaged, so it's not as useful. But you do make a pretty detailed inscription of the actual glyphs and patterns, and with your previous knowledge of the ink tattoos, can spend downtime studying them to learn how to retrace the pattern, since the shit takes time to learn.
Yeah, no.
If only I could just look at like paintings and drawings and be able to perfectly recreate them.
True that.
It'd be nice.
If only.
I've forged a Picasso.
Imagine looking at something and like being like, I want to make that, and then it just pops into your hands.
Yeah, imagine that, Kaylee.
Oh, dream.
In terms of sending, okay, it's late night, but the warden is always up. He rarely sleeps. No, it's just because of his burden of responsibility.
Stress. Understood.
Yes.
He's just really busy. He's just always got shit he needs to do. And to be fair, while it's late, it's coming close to nighttime, so probably about 10, 11. It's still not like in night.
Also, his daughter has possibly been kidnapped, depending on what he's talking about.
Maybe. But in terms of actually, give me a persuasion check, Fukyu, to see how willing he is to believe you.
Please, natural 20 or natural 1. Either is very funny.
26.
I was close.
That's nice.
You get the response back, because it has to be limited words. I don't doubt you. And I don't doubt that you... No, there's a bit of stern in that. I don't doubt it. And my issue is not with your party's capability or intention. Simply precaution.
That's actually fair.
Did they answer who told?
As for who told, the rebellion has eyes and ears everywhere. And we'll leave it at that.
Oh, wait a minute.
So, fuck you will say a beholder told him.
No, I've just realised who might have told him. Remember when we accidentally terrorised a bunch of people in the watchtowers outside? We thought one of them thought I was going to feed him to Susie. May have spotted him. May have spotted Abigail.
Maybe. My money's still on beholder though.
Maybe.
But I'm trying to think, does he know where you're going? He knows...
You could find out, because we weren't secret to the scientist guy.
Well,
the thing is, we don't even know where we're going.
No, we know where we're going.
Out of world, didn't I think I sent... Didn't I send you a message, Chris, about the magic mouth on the wall?
Yes, I'm trying to think if they'd have time to get to it. They're a little bit behind you. Did you say roughly where you're going in any of your sendings?
I would have been keeping them updated. That would have been my final spell of the day, would have been to report in. So yeah, I'd be keeping them pretty much abreast of the entire situation.
Like, fair, as soon as he knows you're in the underpath, he pretty much knows where you're going anyway, because there's not many destinations for that. In that case, the last bit of the message is... well, if you're going to do something useful, look for the black egg among the rocks. There are people to be saved. And with that, the sending cuts out.
The black egg amongst the rocks.
I mean,
would
could be
that have
like a
been-
rock drake.
Would that have been conveyed to me in any of my sendings reports?
Abigail, what's a black egg in the
wait a
rocks
minute.
mean?
So you said that the leader of the rebellion's a Dark Phoenix, right?
Yes.
I don't know what you mean.
Would a Dark Phoenix have a black egg? Are we looking for a Phoenix egg?
It is... You may draw your own conclusions.
To that one, you would know what they're referring to, but I'll whisper that to you.
That's Albina's guess. It's like either
You
we're
may
getting
draw
another
your own
dragon,
conclusion.
either we're getting another dragon, a different type, or
Would Abigail know what that means?
I asked that question directly at Abigail. Of what the black egg
Albina also would
means.
be asking Abigail.
No, that's fair. Abigail might actually know and would actually be more willing to share. One second, let me give her a history check, because she actually, while she's proficient in rebellion speak, she's a little bit rusty of it. Or she isn't as privy to the more kind of agenda of the rebellion like the professor would, because the professor is actually an agent of the rebellion who does go around helping in plots and delivering stuff. Abigail is more just an agent of the outpost. Her dealing is more to do with like the settlement rather than secret missions. She's not a spy master.
Yet.
But she has a chance of
Come on,
knowing
Abby.
that. I actually don't think she has proficiency. I'm going to give her insight though, actually.
If it looks like
19?
if it looks like there is something dawning on her face that she knows, I'm gonna cast message and say nothing. The secrecy of the rebellion depends on it.
Give me a persuasion at disadvantage.
Yeah, it's like Alvina's big trusting eyes wide.
Unfortunately, we've already established Abigail's not your biggest fan.
Yeah, and also
It
like
was my
she's
first ever
a
roll.
rebellion. She's a
rebellion.
she's literally a rebellious rebellion daughter. There is no one who's more likely to say no. I'm not going to do what you
I
tell
don't
me.
think that's enough.
Ooh, unfortunately, a 13 is a high DC for Abigail.
Unfortunately,
you
you're
kinda see
speaking
her kinda
to
glancing
a unfortunately
My
you're speaking
eye
to a YA protagonist in a dystopian novel.
Yeah.
She does the classic pulls down her eyelid and
play the
hung out at you.
Why is it I play the wise straight man sort of characters trying to keep secrets and shit?
Yeah.
My eye
Unfortunately, this is
flashes
not
in
the
her
party to
direction.
be a spy master in.
Yeah, this is
No.
not. We are as subtle as a sledgehammer.
Damn it, Varys. I learned so much from you, but when you're just around all the wildlings, no.
yeah, it's Varys.
Oh, well.
It's Varys trying to talk with a party whose one of the characters is your grep. It's not gonna go well.
Yeah, so what the professor isn't telling you, because he definitely knows, by the way, look at him trying to keep secrets over there, that's why you can't trust them, is the black egg, I'm pretty sure, refers to a secret agent who's among the, I don't know, populace, I guess? I guess in this case we're going to a mines. So normally it's like a spark for the beginning of a new rebellion. So I guess they have a plan among the slaves.
Is a spy.
There's a giant clang, and you look round and see the professor's face palmed, and is now knocking their head against the wall.
You know the same thing.
Professor!
You know the same thing that Abigail just did. Alvina does the same thing to the professor.
There's a moment where Assassin's writing something down, and then hands it to the squid boy, who just eats the whole sheet of paper, just while nodding. Like,
Yep.
You see Drax in the corner also nodding.
Now, Professor, what was this about hiding things from us? Potentially also things that could help you. We are here to try and aid the rebellion, and you're now hiding stuff that we could do to aid the rebellion. What's smart about that?
I look at the aberrations and the people who work for the very people I'm trying to bring down.
yeah,
and
you're
say,
not very trusting, are
I
you?
am not that bad. Just because you want to bring me down doesn't mean. Sorry.
You gotta
And I'm
extend the knowledge
reforming.
bench, buddy.
Yeah.
Drax. I point at Drax. I point at Assassin and say, because this information is sensitive, and I did not want it getting back to the enemy. And now it very likely will.
Wow,
And your
just
father
tell me
will
how
be
you
very
really feel to my
disappointed.
face, buddy. Like, you think I'm an enemy? Here I am telling you that I betrayed you, and here you are doing nothing but distrusting me.
Yeah.
We should be more honest with each other, like I was with everyone else, after I betrayed you all.
As long as you tell us you stab us in the back, it's less bad. Stab us in the front.
Oh, I was already looking on the nearest auction to see how much it might go for.
Oh, how much is it going for? You know I can't access the auction, Drax. Just tell me the figure. I just want to know.
Oh, you would, but what are you going to pay for it?
I... Look, okay, fine. I'll give you, and like Assassin gives like really like basic catch bitch currency knowledge of just like I'll give you knowledge on an obscure trading card game and a novel I only half read once. How about that?
It's like a thrilling
And the
summer
pages
read.
are not dog-eared.
Hey, Kay, what name did we come up for this currency again? We actually did come up with a name.
Mind books.
Oh, so we gotta write shit like this down.
Cerebrooks, is it something like that?
$3.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a meme or a play on words.
Cerebrooks is a meme.
But yeah, it's I think it was along the lines of a pun of like cryptid currency or something
Cryptid
like
currency,
that.
I like that one.
Yeah, basically like, being like, yeah, I'll give you those things. I think it's like the equivalent of, and they'll say a figure, and then be like, you agree.
$9.
No, I've already said mind books. It's not as good. Cryptid currency is way better.
Yeah, and the whole point of the Republic is it's a hyper-capitalism where everything just runs on internet culture.
It just runs on memes. It's a civilization run
I'll
by
pay
memes.
you in memes.
I will give you 1 Nyan cat for
I'll give you a Doge.
For 3 Doge. It can't be Bitcoin. Bitcoin's
No.
taken.
No,
It's supposed to be a play on words or a meme of Bitcoin. God.
Bitcoin would be better.
It was something related to... Oh, I think it was Spectre Coin or some other thing like that. I think Spectre Coin was like the official, more thingy one, and then we had like a meme one.
I think Spectre Coin is actually.
I actually
a
also think it
cryptocurrency.
is one.
Probably. It's cool.
The cryptid one was better.
Cryptid coin.
Cryptid coin was best.
Crypt Coin.
Cryptid currency.
Cryptid coin.
The whole point is it has coin at the end.
Well, it has to be
James,
cryptid coin because it's
currency is literally what I said. That was the
Anyway,
joke.
it's after 9, and we're debating. Like, we'll come up with this in the off week.
This is fun.
Yes, it's going for 0.8 for crypt coins.
Yeah, I can match that. That's chump change, buddy.
What's that
Come on,
in
give me it.
skulls?
Well, I have knowledge that
Or
none of you
crystals? Either one.
have.
I have it.
Worth more than what your weird, whatever currency you're discussing there.
How many
Also, that does remind me, Drax, that if we ever go to the Empire, the Senate, that I should, the Republic, that we need to set the rest of these lads up with a wallet or something, Otherwise, we won't be able to get in.
Can we go find our only allies?
No, wait, where's the
maybe
point?
do
We're gonna
something?
find the point first.
And find the point, and can we just...
That's how good the topiary was.
Yeah, I feel like we should move the scene on, but you just hear Assassin saying to Alvina, cryptid currency is really simple. So it starts off with
Alvina's asking dumbass questions like, okay, so what is that in shinies? So he's trying to ask for an exact exchange rate from
and I feel like Assassin would pause and then be like, oh yeah, I know exactly what this is, and just like grabs out a bag to like show what its equivalent would be. I trade in everything.
I think it also... Zormir is looking at Drax and saying, "Is this? Do you get this level of stress in your job?"
No, but then I'm a lone researcher.
Yeah, he doesn't have to deal with anyone other than himself.
I wish I could go back to lone researching, but unfortunately, someone stole my airship.
Sadly, Drax is an asshole, so no one wants to work with them.
Go back there.
Like staring daggers at them.
But as you guys head north in search of the point for wherever is going to look, you come into this. Even as you get close to it, you can smell this lush, beautiful, scented kind of lime grass, fresh water. You can even hear a slight kind of trickle of maybe like a water fountain or something. And as you continue, you can smell tomatoes and fresh lettuce growing in what appears to be almost this beautiful little Garden of Eden as you walk into it. Now, Professor, as you, since I assume that you're the more cautious character, stepping into a Garden of Eden hidden amongst underground tunnels, what would the party like to do? As you actually also step in, you also see the point, apparently asleep on the grass at the base of what looks to be a water trough.
Oh my god, I was gonna literally ask, is there any water? I would like to get in the water. It's been so long.
I will, of course, walk around.
Alvina's gonna be staring at the plants and go, "This has to be a trap."
I'm too busy 1 foot in the water at this point. Like, no, there's water. I'm getting in it. You can't tell me otherwise.
Here's the thing: Alvina's not even considered that the water's a trap yet. Food is never this easy to get. I always have to kill something. I always have to kill something for it. Where's the owner?
The point with his mage hand.
Poke, poke.
You hear snoring.
Fuck
I
you
kick
would
the
sit
point in the
down.
fork.
Yeah, fuck you would sit more or less next to the point and start literally casting, well, probably about here, and start literally casting Tiny Hut.
Yeah, I kick the point between the legs. Wake up!
You do so. Apart from some groaning, they do not wake up.
They're dead.
Dead people don't moan.
Oh,
Professor, as you're kind of looking around, there doesn't appear to actually give me an investigation check. There might be one or two things you can find.
From me?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're poking through shit.
Can I make?
I so rarely get to play into my wheelhouse.
Can I make a check to see if the plants, if there's anything weird with the plants, other than them being just, you know, lettuce and tomato plants in the middle of a cave?
Give me a wisdom nature check.
Oh, damn.
I don't have a wisdom nature. Okay, so it's just wisdom. It's just wisdom check.
I've got proficiency in nature, so I can give you help.
That should have not have been at disadvantage, but the lowest was the left-hand one anyway.
Yep, have advantage of Fuku's help. They don't seem to be listening to you, Fuku. Professor, as you're kind of looking around, everything seems normal, strangely and weirdly picturesque normal, like you've just walked into some sort of cult suburban town. And as you're kind of looking amongst the third trough to the north there, you actually catch sight of what appears to be a slight imprint in the dirt, where clearly a creature was kind of either standing or doing something with the trough. And as you're kind of looking at it, it appears to be Oni-sized. In that it looks like maybe the size of, maybe not quite a brute, given that you've got enough experience with them now, but maybe it's still a large footprint, but maybe slightly smaller. Maybe one of the mages who are slightly more slimmer in stature.
The blue Onis, right?
So it looks like they only have been here. Maybe a garden of some kind, but it's strange. You definitely get a kind of creepy aura to the place.
Given my proficiency in survival, can I tell how long ago they were here? And if they moved off in a hurry.
Shit over, don't
I mean, they probably would have heard the sounds of combat from the south. If they were here when combat started.
Looks like the footprint might be about 17 hours old.
D20. Oh, nice.
So it was yesterday. And is it leading through this thicket or down to the south?
It's not a set of a trail or anything. It just looks like a almost like a half-missed footprint, like somebody's covered up the area, and this was just one of the kind of footprints hidden away at the bucket trough that they forgot to clean up. Apart from that, it's actually very odd that there are no prints anywhere else in this garden. Like it's been deliberately erased of any presence.
Was that meant to be a D24-year-old?
It was 24 hours. 24 hours.
24 hours.
Oh, right.
Tell them they were here.
Damn, I need one more level up to be able to just answer this entire problem. Next level, I get commune with nature.
Addison, are you fully getting in the water?
I want to like dip a toe in just to make sure that like nothing's gonna like, you know, as a squid monster, I'm very well aware of the idea of something pulling me into the depths. So I just kind of want to put a toe in.
As you do so, the water is incredibly crystal clear. You can see the bottom of it. It looks sparkling and clean. You dip a toe in it, nothing happens. If anything, it's actually
I disguise self to have toes.
disguise self to have toes. It's refreshingly cool.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're getting them, baby.
You get in?
Oh dear.
Nothing happens.
This can only end badly.
Yeah, this is you at this point you just like it's like when when you see crocodiles in the water and they've just literally just got their heads poking in and then they'll dive in to sit in there for a little while.
I've also just realised that the point literally has been awake for like 36 hours. He might have genuinely just passed out.
Probably.
Completely normally.
Like just Atherton going like, throw something into the water if you need me, and just being like, I'm gonna go take a nap. just.
Oh yeah.
Professor, as you're poking amongst the bushes, you see what appears to be a pile of dead trunks that have just kind of piled up and have blocked this entire exit.
And does it look like it was left here at the same time 17 hours ago, or does it look older?
It looks older. It looks like it's just over time being kind of piled up to the point where it's just created a blockade.
Okay, so probably nothing beyond this point. Does it look like perhaps any, like, because if people are moving stuff and stuff gets lost in gardens, with my investigation there, are there any rings that have been sort of left behind that have got snagged, bracelets that are broken?
Nope, you find nothing.
Did I find anything weird out about the plants, by the way?
You did not. They look like regular plants, as far as regular plants in this world work. I mean, there's a slight kind of a structural difference than kind of lettuce you're used to, but nothing abnormal. It just looks like they might be a slightly offshoot of a lettuce.
It's not glowing as much as the lettuce I'm used to.
It looks like regular plants.
Okay. I tried to pick one, essentially. Just one of the lettuces.
You do so. It plucks out of the ground. I have no idea if a lettuce...
And bites you.
It removes away from the ground like a normal lettuce would.
It's like a flower. Like the top is a flower.
It's got a thick sort of bit where it grows from. It's got a growth point.
Basically like a broccoli, but it ends in a lettuce.
Lettuce today, folks. But it plucks away. It's got a nice fresh smell to it. It's deliciously fresh. It's something you haven't seen in the like half a week that you've been here. Everything you've seen has kind of been mushroom based, or it looks like it's kind of smaller, or kind of being grown in a garden. This looks plump.
There you go, assassin. Lettuce wine.
Huh? Oh yeah, put it in the bag. We can make lettuce wine. I've no clue how to make it. Don't even know what a lettuce is, but sure, we can try it.
This is what a lettuce is.
Looks weird. I'm in. Back in water.
It's like leaves but stuck together.
Oh, also, Alvina, come here.
Yeah.
Stick your head fully in the water. I want to show you something.
Okay.
Wait.
With
As I raise my hand towards you, and a green wire slips down over my eyes as I cast detect poison and disease. I say wait, and you've already done it.
Yeah, and then Assassin will talk, and only Alvina will hear them, like, hey, I can do this. This is pretty neat, huh? You can hear it as if, like, we're just talking outside of the water entirely fine.
Give me a second. Okay, she's smart enough not to just start speaking and trying to breathe underwater. She's not that dumb.
Just Assassin being like, oh yeah, you can't do it. But yeah, everyone can understand me. This is fun, right?
Alvina will be nodding at you, and she'll put like one of her arms under and thumbs up under the water.
Also, I can breathe in here. You can't, so you should probably head back up when you're ready.
She just like pulls her hair out, full on like shampoo commercial flip. I needed that.
Nondescript. Here, ad.
Yeah, hand it. Because your loot is worth it.
No one touch anything or eat anything. The entire place is poison.
Can I try the lettuce? Instantly.
Did you not hear anything I said?
I like to think that Assassin has actually heard what the professor is saying and just actively choosing violence to be like, hey, can I have that lettuce? I don't know what it is, but let's try it though.
And Alvina will hand you the poisonous lettuce.
IDK.
I
I'd like to
don't-
pretend to eat
Oh,
the lettuce and then say
Give me
like,
a
"Oh, this is
performance
fine."
or deception check.
You need to roll high. My insight is
Natural 20,
perception's through the roof.
please!
Get out of here with that, Wolfie.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Natural 1.
Performance or deception.
It was a dirty 20!
17, yeah, dirty 20.
My passive is higher.
I mean, it isn't about convincing you, buddy. It's about convincing everybody else. I hate to
What's your
break it to
wisdom?
you.
I know you have intellect.
And then Assassin's just like, oh yeah, this is fine.
A
This
mental
tastes pretty good
stats,
actually.
Alvina believes you've eaten it.
Yeah,
Passive time as well.
IDK, I think you're spreading like false rumors,
What does it taste like?
buddy.
They did not actually eat it.
Yeah, they
Look,
did.
there
They
are
clearly
no,
ate
there are
it.
no.
Clearly it's safe to eat.
I do.
Hold it up. There are no bite marks. There are.
Yeah, there are. You can see him there.
No,
Ground.
it's the fact that everyone else saw Assassin like fold up a piece of lettuce, put it in their mouth, but the professor then sees them like turn around and like spit it out immediately afterwards without chewing it or swallowing it, and just being like, "Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I did eat it."
Please help me examine the point. I think they may have ingested some of this water.
I mean, I
Understanding.
ingested a lot of that water.
Yeah.
Fine.
With my detect poison and disease, does the point ring up as having eaten poison?
I guess so. Does it detect if people are poisoned?
It detects poison creatures.
Yep.
I guess.
Detect poison and disease. Du-du-du-du.
Drax, is there any
Am I
benefit
poisoned?
to the being part of the Republic? I'm starting to think
I
that's
don't think this is a good idea.
I can also identify the kind of poison or disease. Is this a kind of sleeping poison?
It is, yes.
Oh shit!
Describe the poison
Wait
to
a
me.
minute. Did you just say it's a sleeping
I-
poison?
Yes.
Is it a magical sleeping poison by any chance?
It is
Ooh.
not.
Oh, I can't.
No.
I can't just eat it to my heart's content with no downsides.
Unfortunately not. It's essentially chloroform.
He's no longer poisoned.
Wait, it's chloroform? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm
Exactly
I'm
chloroform.
essentially saying to Alvina of like we should take as much lettuces and stuff as possible. Like we should take the food. We should keep it in a different bag from everything else, you know, just in case. But you know, the professor, look, they're taking some right now. They clearly think it's fine too.
Got it.
I take samples
Oh my
of
God.
the poisoned things.
Alvina takes out her
or-
secondary loot bag.
Yeah.
And starts just filling it full of lettuce. You're just ripping them out of the ground, all the tomatoes. By the
think
plant.
Yeah,
By the whole
absolutely.
plant.
I think
Professor, you're overly cautious. This is all fine.
I think your assassin raises a good point. If we could get the Oni to eat this, they might fall asleep, and we have a better chance at the Oni King.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
they fall asleep when they have a full, satisfied stomach of nice, safe, and healthy food. I agree.
The point yawns and starts waking up.
How many poison lettuces and tomato plants do I get, by the way?
Give me a survival. This is literally a collection of her food. Give me a survival check.
Survival
At least the
check.
point did get a
I
long
guess
rest.
if anyone has any foraging abilities that lets them collect like double rations or something, now is the time to use
I'm
it.
sadly an entertainer, not an outlander for once.
You're an entertainer.
Yeah, I'm a war dancer. That's
You're
literally
an
my job.
entertainer.
I'm a war dancer. That's literally the job.
All right. Because there's only limited so much in this garden.
Yeah.
Alvina roll me 44. You guys can have it split between the two of you.
9.
Great. You get 9 ration / portions worth of food here. You can comfortably feed 9 people a full belly's worth of food,
I bet it's
or at
Poison
least
food.
no poison food. Yeah, but you're using it to potentially drug only, so who cares?
I mean, isn't
No. It's basically roofied tomatoes. That's what this is. It's roofies.
I will note that if at any point any character does want to like eat it and genuinely believes assassin, they'll be like, no, don't eat that. It's obviously poison. Why would you believe me?
Also, isn't the point a dwarf?
Yeah.
Interesting, buddy.
Yeah, dwarves are resistant to poison.
They're resistant.
Look,
but
if you drink and eat enough of it, it doesn't matter if you're resistant.
Yeah.
He was tired as shit. He's
like-
kind of
It's like
Here's
stuffed
the thing about
himself.
poison. If you're immune, if you make the save, you aren't aware it's poisoned enough to stop.
It's you're immune. You have to be immune to poison to not get the poison condition. Essentially, he's just resistant to it. He's hard to poison, but
Yeah. That's the thing about dwarves. They don't realize they're being poisoned until it's too late.
that's why alcoholism is so common amongst the race in classic fantasy.
Dwarves
don't
do just
be
mild
speculating
poison
there.
anyway.
Boom, like that.
Leave the drunk out of this. Brewbeer's fine.
I'm allowed to mock Brewbeer. I'm his boss.
Milk's fine.
Milk is also.
How many rations do I get, Chris?
You get 9 between the two of you because there's only so much in this garden.
How many do
figure
you
out-
want?
You
I
both...
want 9.
Well, because I
Do you
rolled,
want-
rolled higher than you.
Do you? And I'll rip your arms off. Do you want the lettuces and I'll have the tomatoes?
You can't go nuclear every single time.
Yes, I can. I'm a barbarian.
No.
That's my whole class.
What's
Well,
Alvina's whole
And she
shtick?
also said, do you want the lettuces? I'll take the tomatoes. I literally put it
So
down
too
as
big.
just 4 tomatoes and 5 lettuces, essentially.
Cool. I will take 5 poison
Lettuces?
lettuces. Whatever.
Yeah, good job. Well done on getting the nice safe food, Professor.
They are poisoned.
They definitely are not poisoned.
Yes,
All
they
right.
are poisoned.
No.
Because we're coming up to 9 now. And I need to plan for...
membership. I might go find this.
It has its pros and cons. It depends if you have the intellect to keep up, really. It's very heavily meritocracy. Meritocracy, as well as a sprinkle of oligarchy.
It sounds a lot less stressful than this place. And I do.
Yes.
I would like to get back to my artificery. God.
Honestly, you need some introductions, but you did pretty well there, Zormir. You're smart.
In terms of what the party is wanting to do next, particularly in terms of resting, what is the party's next objective?
So, fuck you did start casting Tiny Hut, so that would be ritual cast, so it'd take the 11 minutes. So whoever wanted to be in it would need to be next to fuck you.
Yeah. Alvina, I'm assuming, are you going to be putting the tiny hut so that the... Alvina will actually ask, can you put the tiny hut so we can get this water basin? Because Alvina's going to try and uproot the water basin.
So it's a 10-foot radius, so it would just catch in like half of the basin.
Cool. That's all
I'm also going to need Zormir and Alvina to give me animal handling checks.
Okay. Alvina's not good at this.
No handling.
Natural
Oh,
one.
yes.
You know what?
Alvina.
I've got a spare. I'm going to use my last destiny point.
Alright.
I've had 2 for a while.
Another than that one.
19.
You managed to clear all the material away, at least to the side, before you bring the hydras in, as they just start immediately munching on the grass.
Good girl. Here's
The
some
poison grass?
Here's some oni.
We fed them
the
oni.
grass is fine,
When did they
it's
stop
only the-
eating these things?
Susie never
you
stops
need
eating.
meat and a salad.
See, look,
They need
near
meat
it in the
and a
grass
salad.
is fine.
Very
And
good.
also,
Almond
Professor, Professor, prove it. Prove it's poison.
Alvina,
Why do you
I
some?
cannot.
Alvina uses one of the former ogre rations to feed Susie.
That's fair.
Eat it.
Are you
Prove
planning on
it's
doing
not
a
poison.
short rest or a long rest?
Dome is 8 hours.
We are getting towards long rest territory. We have traveled all day, right?
We travelled about
We just
14 hours.
we
12,
literally
14
just killed a bunch of Oni and then just abandoned, and then like, looted the bodies, took the bodies with us, and then just wandered away and went, all right, we're doing something else now.
Because that is your conundrum there, is that you are sufficient adventurers enough to know that a guard post does not remain empty for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if you're most likely can get away with a short rest unless you're incredibly unlucky and you kill them right before the turn of their shift. Which you just got to hope you're not that unlucky. Or you can attempt to race for 8 hours and hope that nobody comes upon you, particularly at changing off the guards, and they don't have any way to dispel your tiny hut as it is dispellable.
Uh-huh.
So those are the pros and cons you have to weigh up. What would you like to attempt to do?
So we could leave the Hydras here, try sneak into the mine, and try find a spot to rest in there.
Honestly,
That's not the mine, I don't think.
no, the
Go on,
mine's
Nick.
further ahead.
No,
I think
so
honestly,
the mine is like back up through here.
I think our better bet would be to take the Hydras with us because we might be able to find a ledge that we can use as a campsite.
Perhaps
Like being able to climb on the
that
ceiling
black
is helpful.
maybe that black space in the middle of the map that looks like it's two ends of a passageway could be useful. I'm gonna poke around there. See if there's a better place to rest in there.
Are you poking the north or the south?
Which way looked less impassable?
It depends what abilities you have. The bottom one is from stone and rubble, the top is from dead wood.
Oh, I have fire and I have mold earth.
I have
The
brute
fire might be
force.
slightly problematic in a closed environment like this, but the mold earth you might be able to kind of shuffle it into like a ditch enough at the side to kind of create like a small passageway with sufficient time.
I had the brute force
I-
that the wood would be a lot easier for me to help you out with it.
And
Yeah,
also, Alvina can literally just like start fucking shoveling it to the side. If
I
you're not
also-
worried about
With her
this
bare
giant
hands.
Pretty much, yeah.
I also have shape water, so if there's a crack in the stone, I can send water in and freeze it, and then like shatter it and do that.
I was actually a
I'll be
thing.
fine.
It'll take time. You have options, but either
If
option
everyone
will
else
take
takes a short rest, if everyone else takes a short rest, I'm fine to do that for my short rest because I get nothing back on a short rest anyway.
I get a bit of extra health and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, this will be during the short rest, so I need to get this out of the way. The professor is preoccupied, so this will be at disadvantage for you. Who's got the highest passive perception?
I'm at 15.
Me. 23.
Yeah.
What?
23.
Yours? What? What? No.
He's a cleric.
Can I get a beam at something?
It's higher
Gwen
than
always sees the shit you do, but doesn't mention it.
Yeah, Gwent's a cleric. That's kind of their shtick is high wisdom.
Gwen spent forever running away from things. Of course, they're gonna know.
Son of a bitch.
They're gonna be wide-eyed and.
Gwent is twitchy.
Disa-
Twitchy.
At disadvantage, it's a 16 for me because I've got.
Okay, so you still catch this at the side of your eye. It's just while you're busy and you're on the other side of the map from where this is happening,
So close.
you're less likely to catch it, but you still manage to kind of spot it. Gwent immediately spots it, as well as anybody who has a 16 ace passive perception or
17.
I miss it by 1.
Oh.
Tifa, you're still
16,
missing down there.
I
Anyway.
also
Go back to
see
the
it.
top. You're
16.
more likely to be hidden and not
Yeah.
caught by yourself if any only guards pass.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I've
Professor's
got-
not that reckless. But anyone with a 16 or higher passive, or the professor with their 16 at disadvantage, you spot what appears to be a very almost miniature, tiny, or maybe actually small, because it's like the size of a cat. A small size, what looks to be shambling mound, poking its head around the corner into the garden.
Oh no, if it's the size of a cat, it'd be tiny. Yeah.
Mhm.
Cat's
That's
cat's
it.
tiny.
A tiny little baby shambling mound.
It's a shambling
Yes.
shrub.
Oh,
Shambling shrub.
Oh, it's so cute.
As it kind of pokes its head on and appears to just be watching the party.
How did I miss a prospective pet? Jesus.
I would the little squid boy is gonna like start doing like dances to see if like the shambling mound will like copy them, to see if they can like see inside.
As soon as it realizes that it's been spotted, it will shuffle back out of line of sight.
Oh yeah, by the way, it can see us.
What can?
The
The
little guy.
aggressive-looking lettuce.
There's a
Obviously,
a
it has blind sense.
A what?
It's a bundle of note rope.
A snake?
No.
It's almost, but like much more angry and no mouth.
A worm?
Yes, but much more angry and very long and like a knot, like a bundle, you know?
A rope?
Yeah.
Think of like a load of angry asparaguses tied together.
Oh, that's a good. That's actually that's
a
a good.
line of
That's a good image.
What? Where is this?
This conversation's happening, and anime-esque professor with their back to you as they're casting spells just seethes. It's just seething, but just getting rid of this stuff. It's almost like their face is turning red.
Where was it? I need to see this asparagus line. This angry asparagus line.
I think that it's probably its garden.
I mean, it ran off, so you know we'll
it's on
probably
the
see it
corner.
later.
Which
There
way?
might be a bigger. There might be a bigger one actually. There might be like a whole army of them.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yes.
Hope you all
Maybe this-
don't die.
This might be the Dryad's place.
No, the Dryad's place was back there.
No, this might have been the original Dryad's place, but it got chased out.
Does it smell like
Yeah,
bread?
But then why would the Onis beat
It
them
does
up?
not. A Dryad's place is wild and full of kind of more composty, natural smell. More
I don't
earthy
know
things.
any of this. So I'm
Yeah,
just
Alvina goes, no,
suggesting
it's
it.
not. Alvina's outright going, it's not. It's not a Dryad's place. I grew up with Dryads. Looks nothing like this. Not even close.
Okay.
There could be neat
there's-
freaks
appears to
here.
be, apart
There's
from
no
some dust and
nettles,
maybe a
there's
little
no
bit of
dryads
webbing,
here.
the corridor appears to be empty. It looks like it was deliberately kind of blocked off and then abandoned.
Alvina's gonna start slowly looking around for where people indicated the asparagus went.
Alright, give me a perception check.
To find the angry asparagus. Oh!
That's not me.
Okay. No, that was the creature realizing it was discovered,
that's better.
attempting to hide again by running down the corridor. As you peek around the corner, you just see a tiny shambling shrub just kind of legging it down the corridor.
Alvina gives chase immediately
I
like
like
a
to
freaking
think
terrier.
that it like I like to think it lifts up like the rest of its bundle and like runs on like two of its vines, like it like
lifts up its
hoisting up a
dress.
skirt. Yeah, like hoisting up a skirt and like running.
At 80 feet dashing, I'm pretty sure you can catch it.
I'm at 90 feet dashing, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll eventually overtake it. It's got a little bit of leg start, but after a round or two, you're able to make up that difference
You
and
can hear
catch up to it.
Assassin shouting, "Bring them back!"
To the point where you can even like kind of overtake it. Unfortunately, you have to get kind of maneuver it to the point where you are dashing in order to grapple it. And every time you get like a little bit too far ahead of you, it tries to like dash back. So it's like you are effectively trying to wrangle this.
Pretty
But
much.
go ahead and give me an athletics check. Let's see if you can get it.
Natural 20!
Yes!
My shrub!
That's enough.
What is this nonsense?
My shrub! I just paps on it.
Oh God!
I
What
want
are you
to see
like?
my
A couple minutes later,
little
Alvina
boy.
comes back with a shrub.
While you're gone,
He's
and in the interim, I'm not certain whether to place bets on whether she'll have eaten it or whether she'll bring it back as a pet.
You'll bring it back as a pet. God damn it!
I'm
I
really
know
glad
this too
that I
well.
wasn't in the eat category. I'll let you all know that. Like straight up, I'm very glad.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast message from where I am across the way. I'm just gonna cast message to Assassin and say, if she brings it back as a pet, who do you think she'll favor? Dad.
By the way, just I want to put this is what I think it looks like, and no one can convince me otherwise.
Also, do I get to respond to a message?
Yes.
You
I'm very
can.
secure in my self-image. I'm fantastic. Everyone knows it. Like,
No,
absolutely
well-
zero doubt.
Well, you say that, but are you really?
Are you really?
You're
Yes,
a Jedi,
Alvina,
mind
most-
checks have no, no effort here.
Alvina comes back petting the shambling shrub that, in my mind, for the audience, have you seen Shaman from Pokemon? That's what I imagine it looks like, and no one can convince me otherwise.
Have you? If you had seen my airship one of these times, I had to. We had to actually go and start an animal shelter, so she didn't fill a room with the damn things.
It was only 4 rhinos, 7 elephants, and she keeps just listing off every animal in, like, the alphabet.
She's back already.
Zark.
I'm counting off. I'm counting off on my
There was
blackboard
one
again, which of those are
Umber
extinct.
There was one Umber Hulk, a mammoth.
Alvina, if you brought anything more back to my airship, you would have had a damn zoo on the thing.
23
We don't have
the
the
shambling
room.
bush look in Alvina's arms. Like, is it happy to be there, or is it like cat desperately squirming to get
It's
away?
getting petted, regardless of it struggling or not. It's
With
getting...
a 29, it has learned to just go with it.
Okay, then Assassin's like, does it actually bite? I actually don't know if they have teeth or not.
It's not bitten me yet.
Okay.
Or I don't
Slap it.
Or I haven't no slap it. It's mine.
Like Assassin will come over and like the little squid boy will be sitting on Assassin's head, just waving at the shambling bush, which will probably be about the height. It'll still be the shambling mound will still have to look down to see it, but like it's as tall as a boost as Assassin's head's gonna give the squid.
So where were you, Professor? And is there somewhere we can hide to sleep for a while? Considering I could do with a rest after that kicking I got. And I need
Yes.
time to fix my damn gun. It blew up in my hand.
This hallway seems abandoned. I would wish to communicate, if I may, with the Oni twins to see where they are.
Oh, I'd like that too. Can you?
Of course.
And please, tell us everything you say to them. Because if you hide anything more, I am damn well going to stab you.
Can at this point Assassin cast detect thought so they can keep an eye and make sure the professor actually said what they're supposed to? I would like to do this. And I would also like to probe, obviously, with the professor's permission, as well, with James's permission. So that means I get the full picture. But obviously you would get a save for that. And you will know that I'm probing. So.
I have named the shrub Emmy.
Let me see.
It's basically the equivalent of me casting a zone of truth on you, because you'll be aware that I'll know no matter what you actually say.
Are you reading my thoughts?
Both your thoughts, your emotions, and I'll get your surface thoughts and your general emotions for freezies, but I am choosing to probe, which means if you fail the save, I'll get something extra.
Shielding.
When did you get this?
From the
That was one
start.
of my starting things.
Hmm.
I've had this the whole time.
Yeah, to be fair,
You
they went
don't
with
get
Spy
to
Master.
be a spy master in a rebellion against creatures that can read minds without
I like to
wanting
think-
one of these.
I like to think Assassin goes to read your mind, realizes they can't, and goes boo. Then runs over to Gwen and goes, "Do you have a truth spell or something? You're a cleric or some shit. Do something." like stamping their feet like an impertinent child.
But yeah, still in order to kind of get to an ending point. Gwen, you are you kind of as you're kind of taking all the information in and knowing kind of how these things play out elsewhere in the Altsphere, you're pretty confident, especially with this this kind of I guess slightly new knowledge that there might be slaves in the mine. You're pretty sure this is an Oni trap set up so that runaway slaves who have obviously gone through quite a lot are drawn here for a rest, only then to be put to sleep and then re-enslaved. This is a honeypot trap.
Perhaps we should spring the trap.
We already have. We've uprooted everything. Oh yeah. Also, Alvina, while earlier in the interim bit, was trying to see if she could uproot the fountain. This is before the shambling shrub came out.
Sure.
She was trying to uproot it.
That'll take you some time and probably some equipment to do that. While you're strong, the sheer kind of size of it, I don't think you're able to get quite. You can easily like dismantle bricks and stuff,
Yeah, what have I got?
but it's not a solid object. It's like a built well.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what I've got. I've got a crowbar.
Unfortunately, you aren't
that'll
able to
be
like
deep
wrap
into the
around it that you can
ground.
actually pick the entire well up out of the ground. It would
Oh,
just
please.
crumble in your hands.
Please take it with you. I would really like the water. Could you just like put it on your back and I can sit in it?
I am perfectly happy for Alvina to essentially fail to do it and just break it. So it just floods everywhere.
Yep, then that's fair. You also see lying next to the point, who can tell you more about it later, is what appears to be at the beginning of some form of mechanical scuba backpack. That is half filled with water. It looks like they didn't completely complete it, mostly because they fell asleep.
They're making a water-powered...
While I'm casting Sending, Kales, do you just keep sort of trying to probe my mind? Because the ring is invisible, you don't know.
Yeah, I'd probably be like trying from like different angles. You'll see me like running around the room. You'll see me like
Trying to get a
attach
better
myself
signal.
to like the ceiling, like Spider-Man style, to see if I can do it while you're not noticing. At one point, you see me completely disappear.
I'd like to attempt to, if I may, give off like a false reading kind of thing. So while I communicate, so I'm like the first one you would get. If we're settling for a long rest, are we?
No.
Well, it depends. Right. What are you doing with Emmy?
Yeah.
Who?
Emmy is my pet shrub.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
We said this like it wasn't gonna happen.
Are you investigating the shrub anyway?
I'm petting it.
Or are you just taking it with you now?
I mean, I think they're cute. And I like them, so and do they like the squid boy?
I'm gonna try
are they friends?
Food.
It will. Well, it depends what food you offer it. If you offer it plant-based food, it'll take it because it's a plant. If you offer it meat,
cannibalism.
It'll do what if I offer it meat?
No, I mean plant-based isn't like fertilizer and stuff, not actual plants.
we have some. Actually, Alvina knows about.
We have orange malt.
We do, yeah, exactly. We have rotten orange malt.
Technically, plants are cannibals, though, because they grow in like all the deadness
That's
and
fair.
everything else. So, you know.
Assassin, give me a insight check, as you have detect thoughts up.
Alvina will be feeding it. Basically, she'll offer it a bunch of things and then go, wait a minute, what am I doing? And then just start feeding it the mouldy food that she's got still.
I'm insulting the professor as well as, but it's failing.
As you sweep past, kind of just your detect thoughts still up, and I'm going to assume at some point you focus on either Alvina or the plant. You actually hear just kind of almost like a statically whisper of a thought that doesn't belong to either of them. What are they taking the shrub? What are you doing?
Like, as I said, at this point, it's like looking around the room, like, where?
As you realize that an additional psionic presence or connection is connected to the shrub, as if somebody is using it as familiar to look through its senses.
Oh my god, can I send the squid boy over to do the same thing? Like send them over
Spy on the spy.
to stand, and then Squid Boy will like look at the shrub, and like their eyes will flash with like assassin's eyes to be like, "Hello, I am a familiar," and then they'll flash back again and see if like the shrub reacts in any way.
It's the fucking dryad.
Give me another insight check. See if you're able to catch up. Because you're only catching up kind of like fragments or like piggybacking on like a radio signal.
That's pretty good.
You get the sudden flare in psionic activity of a feeling of sensation of panic startlement, of the kind of feeling of being seen, as suddenly the psionic presence connection to the shrub cuts down and disconnects.
Ah, dang, I lost them.
At
this point, you're seeing me staring directly at a shrub.
It is still just like a familiar, only whoever is using the shrub
Yeah.
is using it like they would like a spider or something, but a tiny plant creature instead.
The rest of the party has literally seen me like run around the room, throw myself from ceilings and walls and all of that bullshit, then run up to the shambling bush, stare at it for a while, and then just go, I lost them. And you just got no clue what they're talking about.
What the heck are you doing?
I put it in my inventory.
She's possessed.
If I was possessed...
You were supposed to be making sure the professor doesn't lie to us.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I don't think they have a brain.
I have not yet cast the sending.
I don't think they've ever experienced a thought. Yep, I can't even get surface thoughts for you, buddy. Have you ever had a thought?
I will broadcast my surface thoughts for you. Focus on me.
Okay.
There aren't enough bodies there, by the way. Alvin has had everything for those only.
I don't know if we'd be better off with ending the professor if he's going to lie to us anymore.
I do not lie.
Well, you keep bloody
like
well
staring
stuff
at
from
the
us.
professor, waiting for anything, like a sniper.
Alvina points out one of the times that the professor has definitely lied. But Jamie can't remember any of them, but I know you've definitely done it. So Alvina's like, what about that moment?
And you lied about the garden being poisoned, which it's not. None of it's poisoned.
They've only withheld certain truths. They've never lied.
You've been sarcastic to Alvina, and that counts as a lie to her. So you should bring out one of those moments that you've definitely done.
Or the fact that you lied to Assassin about dogs not
existing. Yeah, I'm about to
existing.
say the dog's not existing!
Anyway, as I'm about to cast the spell, and I feel a probing in my mind, I would like to expend a soul point to absorb that energy and turn it back on Assassin and get their surface thoughts. And because I'm not casting it, I'm hoping that the psionic interference that I got last time when I cast it will not come up. I'm just trying to get an insight into their mind.
The spell does not count as part of one of their abilities of their spell, so unfortunately your soul points are not interacting that way.
Yeah, it's not an ability, it's just a spell.
Yeah, it's an actual spell. But anyway, you guys gain the benefits of a short rest. Over that period, you occasionally pick up a psionic presence from the familiar as a mind reaches through it to kind of spy on you temporarily before disconnecting again. I'll leave it to Assassin if you want to tell the rest of the party this.
Would I recognize the voice anyway? Or at least, had an idea if it's anybody we've ever met? Obviously, if it's Alvina's Dryad, I wouldn't have.
No, and it doesn't sound psionic. It definitely sounds kind of nature-y.
Not my monkey, not my circus energy. Yeah. Okay.
If you can describe it to Alvina, she might actually be able to figure it out.
And then I'll turn around at some point and just go, nah, I'm just getting a blank from the professor. Pretty sure they're dead. Anyway,
moving on.
I'm hearing something else though.
Yeah.
Your lad, and I'll point at the little bush and just be like, he's a familiar.
Oh. He just holds it up like you'd hold up a cat.
Aren't you a good little familiar?
Yeah, pretty much.
And then they'll be like, yeah, I'm hearing someone, but I tried to see if they'd talk to me, but I think they just didn't enjoy the energy of that. So they know I saw them.
What did they sound like?
And they saw that I saw them. They sounded boring.
There's a way you can describe it to each other.
Yeah, they sounded boring, and then they sounded surprised, and then they sounded like nothing because they disconnected. So, I don't know, like a bookworm or some shit. Okay.
Oh, so it was Zormir.
No, it doesn't sound like Zormir. I can say that much.
Okay.
Where are you guys long resting, by the way?
You guys are so lucky.
You've gained the benefits of a short rest, but if you're long resting, what would you like to do?
Oh, we're not short rest. We're not long resting.
No, yeah, anyway.
Alvina will be trying to...
could do.
Yeah, I know. Alvina could probably do with it because it'll get her 2 rages back.
Fuck you definitely could do with a long rest as well.
The
but,
point could as well.
At minimum, a short rest would be ideal, mostly because I get both of my spell slots back.
We've done the short rest.
Yeah, we've done the short rest.
Shit. Okay, I'll need to.
Yeah, the party gains the benefits of a short rest, but for the sake of wrapping up, what is your next action item? I need to know if I need to plan during a long rest or if you're going exploring first.
I think we should go exploring after the long rest because after the short rest because I don't think we've got enough time to long rest.
We should try and find somewhere to long rest.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, because seriously running out of things.
We shouldn't do it here. We should go into the mine and find a ledge to long rest on.
Try and find the people we're supposed to be looking for as well.
Exactly.
I tell you what, I will cast Sending and ask them exactly where they are. Then I'll cast my Ritual Guiding Hand to guide us to that location, if they can describe it.
Okay. Who are you reaching out to? Izami or Izuma?
Do it to Izami.
Not the guy.
Do it to Izami.
Because the guy.
Yeah, you're better with the sister.
Yeah.
Because she seemed more level-headed and smarter.
Yeah. The wise one.
Okay, and you're doing this after an hour. Okay. In that case, you gain back the message of they finally managed to wrangle the void giant before they could cause a commotion.
Good.
They're currently setting up in the lower ends of the palace, but will meet you down at the top level of the mines to let you in.
Top level of the mines. Cool.
Yeah, I'll be very much going like we should get going into the mine.
Into the mine.
Sneaky it and try and find somewhere high up. She's assuming there are places that are like ledges that are quite high up in the mine.
I regret to inform I am not built. This body was not built for stealth.
I've got an idea. Alvina takes a big roll of cloth. Hold still.
Okay.
She's gonna basically just wrap you entirely in cloth so that you're like walking and you just muffles your entire body.
The professor gains the blinded
Possibly.
condition.
I cannot walk this way.
Why not?
You could take bits of the wall out your bag and stuff it in the joints.
Oh,
I
actually
cannot
got.
walk this way.
We've killed a fair few Onis and things. They had normal clothes on underneath the armor,
right? Yes, they have like fabrics and cloths.
Yeah, Alvina like shove all the
are...
chunks of it inside the gaps that creak the most on the professor.
Alvina, if you are suggesting we hollow out one of the Oni that remain, and I wear their flesh suit in order to creep through the mines, I am all for it.
I wasn't, but that's a really good idea.
Yes.
We have to.
Let us, the two of us, do that. We will call it a bonding exercise.
Neil, roll me a d20.
Trauma.
You gotta decide when the next patrol
15.
shows up. Okay, that's fine. So they wouldn't have shown up until like 6 hours into your long rest. So that's fine. For now, these cats can go away.
Okay.
Well, there is no.
They were starting to bug me a bit.
Yep. All right. In order to end for tonight, then you can discuss things tomorrow.
Yeah.
Would you send your stealthiest character forward just to get like a quick glance of what the lower east side of the mines look like? Which...
Annoyingly, it's either the goblin or the squid.
It might be me actually, but I think it's fuck you.
I've got +7.
Yeah, you've got it. I don't have proficiency, so I'm only at +3.
And what?
Stealth.
Oh yeah, I've only got +3. I don't even have proficiency in stealth. I don't think.
Same here. Yeah, I'm just on pure dex.
Gwen's got +9.
Jesus, are you?
Yeah, no, I don't have proficiency in stealth.
You wear a plate though, right?
Mythal armor.
Ah, yeah, that'll do.
No sound.
Then Gwen. Also, Gwen's fast.
My character is built to hide and run like a coward.
Although, fair point, would Gwen be willing to do it? Because...
No.
That's why I went. Fuck you, you're up.
What if I were to make you invisible?
For how long?
1 hour.
What about cowardness do you not understand?
You also saw Alvina literally, like, suplex someone, like, a couple of days ago, who was invisible.
Yeah, but Alvina's just Alvina. You can't judge that against normal people.
That is fair.
It's not comparable.
A little, I'd go a little way in, but it not the full half hour in, full half hour back. It would be.
Question: how dark
minutes.
is it going to be in there?
Dim light.
Is that good for Gwent? No,
Gwent doesn't have dark vision, does he?
because Gwent can't see shit.
Fuck you, you're up again!
Yep, Goblin, you're up.
Bad luck.
Yep.
So after a short rest, before they've noticed anything's gone, you're able to get a glance into the first layer of the mines. This is at the end of the, I think it's like a 10-20 minute tunnel. That's only like 250. It's like a 5-10 minute tunnel. There's enough echoing around that unless you used any thunder spells, they wouldn't actually detect you until they got like more closer to it. But as you get into the lower end of the tunnel, you can start hearing the ringing of mining, and you catch a couple things. The first is deeper into the kind of entrance of it. There isn't really a way to stealth into the mines. You're pretty sure if you brought hydras through the opening, the ogres would immediately see them. Only Fokyu, because they're kind of turning, just kind of leaning, kind of like glancing out around a corner and kind of glancing in here, and being small in stature, they're able to kind of keep to the shadows and have a look, but a party wouldn't be able to pass by unnoticed, and hydras that are visible would also not pass by unnoticed. The couple things you do get from the mines is not only is it a kind of a larger space, and actually, what is your dark vision range, Fukyu?
Basic dark vision, 60 foot.
60 foot? Yeah, so while it's dim light, you can kind of catch a little bit more.
I love
Just,
This entire place is dim light, right? So it's not like none of it's pitch black?
There are occasional shadows to the point where there is lighting on the map. I've actually revealed one of the areas that does have lightning. So there are areas of kind of shadow here and there. It looks like the entire underground cavern is being lit by lanterns.
Because of Alvina's eagle vision, she treats the entire area as bright light that isn't in dark, essentially.
Fair. I think there'll only be like one or two like small areas that are completely dark. The rest will be dim because there'll be some sort of reflection or.
Yeah, the dark ones would still have to obey normal dark vision for her, but the eagle one specifically says for dim light only.
The couple things you notice is that there's a second kind of, I guess, minor outpost or control point close to the entrance, with 3 ogres next to what appears to be a rack of weapons and 2 cannons with cannonballs next to it, as well as barrels of what appears to be some sort of drinking substance, because the ogres are taking swigs from it.
It's coffee.
Apart from that, you also kind of get a glance of ogre patrols kind of walking around the area, as well as chained up noids mining what appears to be small veins of gold and kind of lumping the gold rocks over into carts that occasionally the ogre patrols kind of pick up and take with them. That's all you get from an initial glance.
Yeah, so after all that, would stealth back to the party, relay all that.
Okay.
Yep. So that's your first kind of glance at this. Looks like they use ogre kind of patrolmen, and there might be more Oni in, but you haven't catched any from like the immediate entrance. However, it also looks to be a large kind of echoing space with kind of small caverns kind of carved out here and there. So it does look to be a little bit of cover, but you're pretty sure any combat in here will travel to the entire map.
Yeah.
Yay!
But that's what you get for the end of the week. That is going to be us. We'll pick up next week with the party maybe formulating a plan, or honestly, they're ogres. You can probably just bulldoze into there, rescue the slaves. I'll leave it up to you guys.
So business as usual.
Yeah!
Thank you all for playing. Thank you all for watching. This has been part 2 of the Mines of Avarice. Tune in next week for part 3 to find out what the party will do. They managed to survive their first encounter with the Oni. They were more difficult than expected. Hopefully, the Oni King doesn't have more than 4 of them as his guard.
He's only got 4. We've killed half the race already.
Yep. Yes. Thank you, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Are you done with that?
I was a bit late, James. I'd already
It's
pressed.
fine, we're still live on my end. And on my end, thank you, Chris. That was awesome. I had a great time with this particular one. This was hilarious. And I have a pet shaman. So, yeah, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you, Chris, for GMing. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a fantastic evening, every single one of you. Keep playing video games, keep being awesome. You guys are the best on Twitch. Good night!
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.